quick recap.
Mental breakdown.
What happened last night? Does anyone?
Mental breakdown,
I don't
mental
actually remember what happened last
breakdown,
night. It's been a blur.
shopping, mental breakdown, shopping.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah,
accurate,
nice
actually.
moment.
I think that
We
sums
had
it
a
up.
nice
It's pretty
moment
close.
talking
Yeah,
afterwards. It wasn't all mental.
I'd argue that was
We had a
part
nice,
of mental
we had a
breakdown.
nice, we had a nice
Yeah.
moment, though. I wouldn't call that a breakdown. I call that more of a build up.
Oh, well,
And with that, we return with episode
Okay.
35. A briefer break than we've ever had before, going 2 days in a row.
Woo!
A
Going
super
Saturday
quick
too, right?
recap as it just happened. Previously on Klain's arc, we had the last trial where Nash got mentally abused and berated, as every NPC apparently does, yell at her because she was the one who used her aura. I'm defending myself. But regardless, you guys passed the trial with near flying colors. There was only one test that was failed, but the others were done very well, and so you still got most of the rewards and proceeded on to the next round, which is the important part. Otherwise, other things happen. But after that, you guys decided to, first Rin talked to you guys before you guys left, and now you have a slight change of plans, as tomorrow morning you are to meet with him within the Library of Plains. In the afternoon, you guys split off. Some of you going to the Merchants Guild to search for various items to requisition, see if they had in stock. I don't believe anything ended up being purchased in the end.
Not that I wrote down.
Nope, just a legendary bow that'll be there in 1 week.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We have to have the money for.
yep. And meanwhile, Nash was venting a little bit, getting the weight off of her shoulders after the struggles with the mirror within the trial at the arena. And we left off as the four were returning. I believe the four were returning to your semi-permanent home within the Dewdrop Inn. And so with that, I will bring us all onto the Dewdrop Inn map. As Rallis, Ayaki, Niall, and Morstead return to the room, Klain is... I think both of them are just enjoying a nice drink at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ash is slightly petting Fleona, just calmly.
You guys over here drinking? You didn't invite us? Rude.
Well, we've only had one.
yeah,
Did
that
you want
hardly
us to have
counts.
more?
Well, I don't think we have anything planned today, do we? No, we were
I don't
gonna start
think so.
looking into...
I believe we were going to start looking into the plane of fire.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Can we bring drinks with us though? Is that cool? We bring drinks with us to the fire plane?
I don't know if they allow drinks through the portal.
Also, I don't know if they'll allow us to take the glasses away from the inn. So,
Well, if we bring them back and they aren't damaged, I don't see what the issue is, honestly.
You have a bad habit of not bringing things back intact.
That would be the problem.
They don't know
we
that.
we could finish the drink, put them in a bag of holding, and they'll be fine.
Can you spill drinks in the bag of holding if they're not capped?
These are questions.
Hey, DM, do we
No.
have travel mugs?
Sure.
Oh my
If
gosh,
you-
we got traveled.
If
We
you
have
place it
steins with
into the bag
lids.
of holding, it
Cup holders.
magically does not spill.
Sweet.
Imagine you tried to
holders.
retrieve it from the bag of holding, but
You
it's
bring it upside down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. It's like, how do you
Son
know which side you're grabbing on the handle?
You really got to think about you want
The
it the
real
right side up.
questions.
What if I
Yeah.
just pour the liquid in the bag of holding?
I
Then
don't know.
How are you going to get it out?
No, well, okay. So you have to put your hand in there and think of the object, right? Could you put your finger like on the top of the lip
Yeah,
and
and then I
like
can just,
think
like,
about
drink out of
beer and then just kind of,
Yeah.
you know?
Could you?
We need to test this.
I don't think we do.
They make alchemy jugs for a reason.
They really
Yes.
do make alchemy jugs for a reason.
My question is, if you do spill inside the bag of holding, is it just in there forever? Right.
And then does everything else start to smell?
No,
of beer?
you can turn the bag inside out and everything pops out.
Well,
But does everything start smelling like beer?
Like, is it just self
So the D4 I
or does it
rolled
go
was
everywhere?
1 hour has passed.
DM.
Imayaki is
No,
just
no,
sitting
no.
there going, I don't know what this conversation is.
This is important.
I'm not saying this in character. Nash is just quiet. Like
Anyway, we don't have to
Oh.
get drinks if we're gonna go somewhere. That's fine. I was just really curious, actually, after I thought about that. So we're good.
By the way, did anyone happen to see Tokahana on the out there?
Did we, DM?
No,
Okay.
No.
No, we
I was
did not.
thumbsing up because he remembered the name.
Pat, 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 pat. Third time's the charm. Well, she doesn't seem to be around here, so that's concerning.
Did she say she was going somewhere?
Well, I recall her saying that she was going to be watching us incognito during the trial, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, the trial's over, and I mean, it's been about an hour. Mm.
Maybe we should go looking.
Can somebody send a message to her by chance?
Gonna take the lack of speaking up as a no.
I can send a
I
message.
mean,
Oh,
I
okay.
got
I
spells. I,
believe
haven't
Morris-
cast nothing today.
I believe Morstead is the only one of us who can send sending.
That was referring to Morrison, but I wanted to be polite and ask if anybody else had any other options too. But
it
you know,
was nice to pretend that it could be
I
someone
have
else.
speak with plants, but it doesn't exactly act like a way to remotely communicate with someone.
All right, listen, let's go. Do we have anything else? Just where is she? No other concerns.
if she's
We're
okay,
heading
I
to the
guess,
plane
right?
of fire. Be safe.
Okay. All right. Hi, Tokahana. Jesus. Okay, sorry. Where are you? It's been a bit since the trial. We are heading to Plane of Fire. Please don't get into any trouble.
Oh, hi, Morstead. Sorry, I'm just out. Photosynthesizing.
Okay.
Oh, she's having
Oh.
lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back before
Slow eater.
nightfall. Sorry? Am I in trouble?
God, Jesus, now I have to message her again. Relax, kid. You're not in trouble. We just were worried and wanted to know where you were. Do you know how to write? Leave a note.
It's a fair
Out for
question. I
lunch.
don't know if she does.
I don't know if she
Actually,
knows. I don't know.
I
She seems like she could know.
I'm sure she was taught by.
She could be
taught.
I mean, I'm sure Echo and Ida would teach her, but I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, for
I just mean
sure.
she's like
I
of
would
an
hope
age
so.
to know, but like, did she
Right.
get the chance?
Yeah, Ida taught me how to write. I'll try that in the future. Be safe. I really don't want to go to Plane of Fire. It sounds really hot.
All right. Cool. She's gonna leave us notes in the future.
good.
She's just out photosynthesizing. So, kids gotta eat.
Yeah, understandable.
But she knows where we're going. We know where she is.
Are you doing anything before you head out?
Here's a question
Mm-hmm.
for the group.
Mhm.
Do we want to... We just got all these brand new Legend Lore components. I want to do it on Havoc. Do we want to do it before we go or after?
It would probably be good to know what we're getting into before
Yeah.
we go.
It might give us a good lead too.
It might give us a lead. My only hesitation would be that the more we know going into casting the spell, the deeper information we get. So
I'm
if we
not-
want
I'm
to try
not
to do
familiar
some
with
surface level
Legend lore.
investigations,
I'm not
And-
familiar with legend lore. What exactly would you need to know?
well. I mean,
Character doesn't know. Look, I did the roll and
okay.
everything.
Worsted pulls out tiny little glasses.
You see,
yeah, just like holding it up to his face, like, all right, so we all know how this works.
Yeah.
I get to know things. Current tales, forgotten stories, even secret lore that isn't widely known. But the more information we already know about something, the more precise and detailed we get. So, I'm wondering if you want to try to get the basics of who this guy is, so we're not getting... His name is Havoc, and he wants to kill the Sultan for a reason. If we could get deeper than that.
Not a bad idea.
My fear is we might not get much else, depending on how secret his excursions with trying to kill the Sultaness is.
Well, yeah,
I
but
imagine
what's
that
her
It's got to
Sultaness
be
with
pretty
politics?
secretive. I don't know many people that would just attempt to make a coup against the Sultan.
I assume his
The Sultaness.
assassination is a secret, yes, but maybe he's a known figure in the Plane of Fire if he has such a
I mean,
grudge.
that's a good possibility, I guess.
Somewhere I see like a historical figure there. We can go and be like, has anyone ever heard of this guy Havoc? He lived 100 years ago or something, and see if someone knows about it. And then we
That's
can get a
good
baseline.
possibility. Yeah, I just
then
don't
maybe
know
It
how
could
much we'll...
also, it could also get us in trouble, depending on how we present it.
I thought the same
Oh, sure.
thing, because if we were like, hey, he's our friend, and they don't like him, what if we
Well,
get like,
let's not
arrested
say
or
he's our
something?
friend.
right?
No, I don't think we say
Hmm.
friend. I think we just tell
For
them
multiple reasons.
But he was kind of cool, so I mean, he's not.
He
We
was
could-
sort of
we
cool.
could-
We are currently planning on tracking him down to either kill or imprison him,
Well,
so I
because
don't
they
think
Yeah,
that
we
makes him
could-
our friend.
We could call
I
him
don't-
our bounty.
know if he's our friend. Yeah.
That would be
Okay,
more
that's fair.
accurate.
I just think we need to be a bit pragmatic about the approach. Because if he has attempted to kill the Sultaness in the past, even if we're going in with the intention of him being our bounty, it could still land us in trouble because who knows what exactly he's done.
I'm sure we could explain our situation.
For what it's worth, I will also tell you legend lore would not give you that little information. Even with just having seen him and knowing his name.
Yeah.
Just for your information.
No, that makes sense. I was just
It's a
We also
fifth-
Generally,
we
you
also
know,
know
like-
a little
Yeah.
bit more than just his name and his look. We also know he's a dragon of some type. We know what he looks like when he is in
True.
that dragon form. We know that he has some strange magical abilities via Klain.
Yeah.
Well, he.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
so
just
there
saying,
are
like,
things that we
he-
know.
Yeah.
we have like a baseline of knowledge. I just think like I don't know if we could get more of a baseline, we can get deeper.
Would it be
Maybe
a bad
It's
idea
an
to
idea.
return to the Earth plane and ask them for a bit more information?
They don't,
don't
want
think
us
they want
back there.
That would be a bad
Yeah.
idea.
They
Yeah,
were,
that's
They
kind
did
of
say
what
we
I
should
was
not go back
thinking
until we
as
have
well.
his head or something that proves he's. Yeah.
Yeah.
they were
Yeah.
very direct about
Pretty
when we
clear
can
on that one.
return.
Morstead, I have an idea regarding legend lore.
Yeah.
Aura.
Hmm.
Woodmore said no, not to use legend lore on Aura.
Instead, I mean, would have an understanding of his own spells.
Yeah.
I would assume.
Hmm.
Person,
Even
place,
if
or
it's in the-
object, so therefore it's not none of those.
But
Yeah, there's some meta knowledge behind that.
A, there's
Yeah.
meta knowledge behind that. B,
Yeah.
It does
I-
say name a or describe a person, place, or object.
okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
we know this.
yeah.
Morstead also has like, I mean, literally, mechanically, a special ability to use spells in a way that isn't intended easier
Oh,
than
that
normal.
is
Right.
so
That's like one of his things is
true.
like he likes to think out of the box with this kind of
that is
stuff.
so true.
So like
though.
even though
a good point.
technically
Yeah.
he would be like, well, that's not really how it works, but I think it would be kind of like, well, it's not really how it
Oh, that's
doesn't
so
work. Is
true.
it? Like it could though.
It's true.
In an entirely meta fashion, DM,
Mhm.
do you want us to cast Legend Lore on Aura or not?
If you guys
Because I know
want
that's
to,
something we've
if
talked about.
if you want to, go ahead and cast Legend Lore on Aura.
I'm curious, but I don't want to ruin
You
anything.
can always get more Legend Lore
lore-wise
supplies.
or weird or anything like that. We got full casting. We got 2 full Legend Lore castings from,
You have
this,
2
right?
full castings.
and I already had 2.
Correct. I think you have a total of 3. Or you should have a total of 3 right now. To my knowledge.
No, I'm sorry. From our reward, how many did we get from just the reward?
2.
2. I had 2
2.
already.
So 4.
So we have 4.
Morstead has a total of
Total.
4.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
4 lores of legend available at this point.
Sorry, say that again.
I already had 2, and if we got 2
Yeah.
full ones from the thing, then we have 4.
Oh, okay. I thought
2
thought
plus
you had-
2
I thought you had
No,
done
we used
one.
I think I had
Used
3 and I
5.
used 1.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Unless
I, thought
I
you
really
had two and-
didn't keep track, but I'm pretty sure I did.
I trust you're a DM. I trust you that you kept track.
I don't think I wouldn't have deleted it because
I don't.
that's
Yeah,
unlike
you're pretty good about that.
me.
Yeah, you're
I
pretty
try
good
to keep
about
pretty
that.
good track with my
No, that's
spell
fine.
components.
If you have 4, you have 4. That's trust me. I'm
Nice.
okay with that.
2 plus 2 equal fish.
So, are we?
If I'm lying, someone call me out. But I don't
doing
think I'm lying.
Aura?
I
don't
could
think
not
you
honestly
are.
tell you.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
all you.
The thing is, I feel like I would remember us using legend lore already in this
We did
campaign.
We
Use
did
legend lore
once.
already.
You
We
did
have
once.
once so
Did
far.
once.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just saying, I
But
don't have a clue
I
what
don't think we've done
Morstead
it twice.
Yeah.
has.
I
as
don't
far
think
as
we've done it more
components.
than yeah.
That's what
So,
we're saying.
that being
I
said,
think I brought 3. Maybe. Let's.
Either way.
Anyway,
You have
either
at least 4. We'll
I
say you have at least
3,
4.
if not 4.
At least 3, if not 4. So,
So
Mm-hmm.
currently, we're only talking about 2 anyway. So if we need to go
yeah,
back,
yeah.
Yes, exactly.
we can.
so in that case, are you doing? Oh, are you doing Aura?
I think we should cast it on Aura. I think that's interesting because that's something we have no understanding of at this point. And I'd like to know even a little bit about it.
That could be useful for having to go up to Rin and ask,
Plus,
with more
that guy was
information.
really pissed
Yeah.
at us. And if we have more information, that might be a very nice little gift basket.
Every little bit will help.
Little olive branch.
Or he could see it as us holding back information, but we could just explain.
We could just tell him we did a legend lore on it. He'll
I
understand.
mean, hell, I could cast it in front of him.
That's
could,
an
actually.
idea.
You could just save it till tomorrow, and I could be like, we don't know anything about it, but here we go. I'm going to learn about it right now. Like,
That's an idea. Why not?
You could do it now or then. Either way.
I mean,
like
I don't know if
that
it would
idea.
matter.
As an apology,
think
it
it
would
will
be a
matter.
good little
Do you think
gift.
that would be a good to
It would
wait
be
and
a
do
in
it
front
with
of
him?
him.
olive branch
Yeah.
because he seems to be very interested in getting information.
All right. So we'll do Legend Lore and Aura tomorrow. Do we want to do it on Havoc now or after the fire plane? There's the question.
we
Also, if
want to
anyone
go
else has secrets or mysteries of any kind, I got a whole spell.
Holy fuck, she picks up on it. But would she say anything?
That's a different question.
You see Nash give a look like having an epiphany, but quickly hides it. I don't think you even need to use insight on
That's just from
well,
me.
passive perception you would catch it, and insight, yeah, got it.
Just for me. Just to have. Alright, well. Fire plane. Now or later?
If we can
What time
get
of day is it
information,
again?
Go ahead and answer his question.
What time of
is it,
day
DM?
is it?
Oh, what time of day is it? Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't hear over multiple voices. So the hour had passed. So after the tournament, come back. Blah, 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 blah. It's like 2-3 p.m. ish. It's not like getting close to dark time, but generally speaking, the shops close in 5 to 6 hours, and after dark, they generally like don't let, unless it's like an emergency or you're leaving, they like halt letting like people travel through the portals when it gets to like later in the evening.
If we can passively find out any information, maybe come across a library of their own or something of the like in the Plane of Fire, I think
How
we
about
should
this?
attempt it. But going up just to anyone and asking if they know Havoc may be a terrible approach.
What
I
if we
thought
go
the
to the
same
Plane of
thing.
Fire
Point.
to shop and to talk to people and see if they have a library
Like,
or
we'd have to find someone who actually like was important or in charge a little bit or knew something.
yeah, should we warn them?
I feel like
Yes.
the plane of Earth would have already gotten to that.
The plane
Would
of Earth
they?
is trying to keep
I
it hidden
have-
that they've lost them.
Don't
Are they
know
trying
if
to
they would,
cover it up?
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I don't think it's a good idea.
Yes,
Well, if
that's
the
bad.
Sultaness's life is in danger, it would probably get
They would
good
probably want to
gracings
know
in
that
our
information
favor
sooner.
if we warned them.
Everything is just so.
Okay, so
But
what if we
would
do this? If we went up there and asked like a guard or something who we could, so that's a long shot, but to warn them about a thing we know that's dangerous to their plane, we could even mention this Havoc and see if they know the name.
Do we have any?
Very careful with that kind of approach.
Yeah, do we have any connections to anyone of importance in the Plane of Fire?
No.
Don't believe so.
I don't think we do.
Not that I'm aware of.
Who's part of the fire plane that's in charge here, like the representative?
Do we even have any friends for the fire plane?
Like, who did we see on the stage that first day? Do we know who that was?
You
It wasn't
saw
actually the
the
Sultaness?
you saw the Sultaness and you saw her vizier.
Hmm.
So basically, the person in charge and her second in command is
Not
who you
helpful.
saw.
Okay. All right, fine.
You don't have many connections, and walking in there and that'd be interesting.
It probably wouldn't go very
Yeah.
well. I don't like the idea personally, so
No.
But our
There's
party
a reason why I'm like,
does
you got
direct.
to be careful.
Our
my
party-
idea is good.
God.
The part how to execute it, not so good. I don't know. That's the hard part right now. So
It's so
I-
insane to walk into a city you don't live in, go up to a guard
Uh-huh.
and say, "Hi,
just
I think
ask. I know
someone's
of a
gonna try
murder
to
plot."
assassinate
it's not going to go well for
So-
us.
It would go
Hi,
so
I'm going to
horribly.
arrest you.
Yeah.
Pretty much, right. So I
Yeah.
don't want to get arrested. So let's not go that route. Okay.
Do not forget, I can share the memory of the event
Alternatively-
happening, so we do have proof, technically.
Okay, I
That's
don't
at
know.
least something. Sure.
Alternatively, we
We have proof.
could. Rin does have some leverage with the tournament. If things go well tomorrow with him, maybe we could ask for his help. At least get potentially an audience of some sort.
I don't think that's a bad idea. My only concern is his position in relation to Valeth.
What of the inevitables?
Those are not a bad idea. We've already been helped by one.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
They seem to exist outside of anybody's jurisdiction.
But they're here to oversee the tournament, nothing else.
Yeah, I don't think.
That's not entirely true. One,
I believe Tid
Saved
was a
us.
separate situation.
I think he was the exception. Yeah.
They do seem to answer, or at least have a relationship with the leaders of each of the planes. It somewhat, correct me if I'm wrong, acted on behest of the Air Sovereign.
That is because they are of the plane of air.
Yeah, so I'm saying, but they have connection because of what their duty is to the different people in charge. Whether, yes, they all answer to him, but they do also are kind of acting as bodyguards to the very important people in this tournament. In a roundabout
In
way.
a sense, yes.
What we could
Klain-
do?
Klain, is there somebody here that like is part of the fire plane that like is in charge of like relations between our planes?
DM history check?
Oh boy, yeah, that's gonna be a history check.
I have no rerolls.
Could that be extended to Morstead because Morstead has lived in Malaramark for a long period of time? I mean, I know it's not the greatest of checks for you, but
I'm a
hey.
smart man.
That's
So
not
smart
what I was
man.
gonna say,
Natural
yes.
20.
So, both of you would know that the system is run by a council. Hence, at the top of the Melremark map, let me grab this. Hence, at the top of the Melremark map, you have the Council of Six. One representative for each plane, one representative for the material planes town, and then the People's Champion, the Council of Six. You would know that each plane has a representative. Generally speaking, you know what? 20 and a nat 20. I would say you know that for the plane of fire, and it's similar for the other planes, it is the vizier for the plane of fire. And it is commonly like a person who is like high up in ranking within their own individual plane of the cities that are connected to Malremark.
Could I roll history to see if I know of an inevitable from the plane of fire?
You never encountered the inevitables until this tournament because you wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Yes, but no, the DC is high.
Fair enough. Yeet. Yeah.
To your knowledge, the inevitables are only from the plane of air.
Okay. Well. The representative here is the vizier, who is also very high up in office, obviously.
So, what are our thoughts about going to ask them on this plane, where we can't get arrested, hopefully, by the fire plane people?
Yeah, but then we get
That's-
arrested by Melremark people.
Would we though?
If we
Well,
asked
they
for
answer
an
to
audience,
Indirectly, Valeth.
Yeah.
Everybody in this plane, in one way or another, seems to answer to Valeth, whether she's technically in charge of them or not.
but they
So-
won't arrest, they'll just turn us away.
I would also say that Klain and Morstead would have the knowledge of the vizier's name in the council. It is a fire genasi named Vesta Spera.
Relay that to the party. If Vesta Spera does not take well to our warning and decides to imprison us, it wouldn't be any better than being in the plane of fire and being imprisoned. Well, you know,
Actually, they have slavery, so yes, it might be better
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, you know, I've never been to
That
the
is why
prison
I'm
of the
being
Plane of
very-
Fire.
We were there in
don't know.
slavery around. There's a reason why we need to be very, very careful about our approach to this.
That being said, I would honestly prefer not to be present, just in case they have a grudge against me.
Vendetta specifically against you.
Vendetta, that's a better word. Wow, good gold star for y'all.
Yeah, good job, y'all.
Big word.
Still doesn't answer Morstead's question.
No, it doesn't.
If we were to go to the council, I guess we should enter with representatives. Who should that be? Are we going to do that? Or are we just going to go to the plane itself and passively find out information?
Morstead and Klain would know, just to establish some things. One does not simply walk up to the Council of Six.
I would assume not.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why it's request.
Okay.
Request an audience.
Okay.
I believe I said request an audience. If I did not,
Well,
she
it
would have
sounds like
said
we have
request
no
an
leads
audience.
as far as authority figures then. Why don't we just go to the fire plane and walk around aimlessly and figure out if anything pops up for information?
Frankly, I
I
think
think we
that's
should
a
walk
better
around.
idea.
I don't think we should walk around aimlessly. I think going to the library might be a good idea.
If there is,
Do
Library
we
would
have
be
a
a good
library
idea.
that we can access?
Well, there is one. It's actually like just across the river. It's pretty close by here. We have one, but
Here,
I don't
but
know
does it
about
have
one
the
in
Plane
the
of Fire
to
Plane
do
of
that, or
Fire.
no? Yeah.
it's around the riverbed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Still haven't answered Morstead's question.
I've forgotten Morstead's question.
Oh my
He wants to know if
god.
we're doing
Should I cast
Legend Lore now or
Legend Lore
later, so...
now?
Ah,
So-
yes.
Oh,
You
This is
know,
how this whole debate
what's the
started.
advantage of
Is
waiting?
it worth going to the fire plane to even get
we
information?
get
or
more
not?
information.
Potentially more
So,
information
yes.
and more information from Legend Lore.
Right.
The more
And the
information we
other-
have
already
before we
have.
cast Legend Lore, the
Do
better
we
the
think we
Legend
can get
Lore
more out of the
is.
fire plane before we should do this, or should we just go for it? That's the
Devil's
that's the
advocate.
question.
Devil's
Yes.
advocate. If you do it now, though, you might get an idea of what to actually
Yeah.
look for.
Exactly.
That's what I was
The
gonna
other
And it
side
could
of it.
save
Yeah.
you from a dead end.
Yes.
Yes.
Again, aimlessly wandering around.
Aimlessly wandering around asking shopkeepers about Havoc. Yes. So
we also just have the DM question.
What could go wrong? You could ask the DM. You could use your god
Could
question.
ask the DM a
That's a
question.
great
Not a
point.
god.
That is
There
a
is
great
no
point.
way we end this session without Ayaki still holding on to that fucking
Oh, I am
card.
gonna
Fuck
hold
off.
on to it till
Until we're
the
not
absolute
eating
very
anymore.
end.
Yeah.
Just
We
I just have
Just
one
out of
request.
spite at this point.
The boss
Before the
battle,
campaign
the
is over.
BBEG.
Right.
We're all in the ending credits. Ghost goes, I would like to use my god question now.
Yeah.
Yep, just
Ayaki's
right at the
gonna be on
very
her
end, just the
deathbed.
spite.
Ayaki's gonna be on her deathbed. Just fondly remembering her adventuring days. Remember that card, think about it, and then say, nah, and pass away.
Yep.
God question would help us with
Die.
this
Yes.
incredibly well.
All right, I'm on Morsted. I'm team. Let's just stay here and do the thing because I don't really know
I
what we're
think
supposed
I'm
to do in
gonna
the fire
cast it.
plane.
I
Unless
think we
someone wants
cast
you to
it.
not cast it, I think I'm just gonna
I believe
cast
that's
it.
the safest option.
Great.
Let's just do it
Oh.
here now.
Everyone sit down. It takes 10 minutes.
Can I get some
I'll go
beers?
get some more beer.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Get
help.
a drink.
Natch, I'll
Guys.
take that glass. Thank you.
You guys settle down, deciding that Morstead is going to cast Legend Lore to gather information before heading out. Morstead setting up incense around his bed, I assume, and starts to begin to focus. What tell me what Morstead is focusing on.
I am focusing on Havoc. The person. The dragon.
Do you want to put that in a coherent sentence?
No, I don't.
Not really.
I don't want to do that at all.
Said.
I name a person, place, or object. I name Havoc.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It's fair.
That's fair. That's
It doesn't say it needs to be stated
It
in a
doesn't say I need a
sentence.
sentence.
Just says name a person.
It doesn't
yeah.
say I need to be coherent.
And
We're
name.
in jeopardy.
All right.
Gotta ask it in
The
the form of
more
a question.
information you know, so I just
But
wanted
you
to
do
make
know.
sure
You don't
I
need
would
to
like-
state it.
To know. Yeah.
You don't need to state
Okay.
what you know.
Alright,
You just need to
alright,
state the name.
Anything about him. I want to
Yeah.
know why is he in jail? If we need a direction that specific. Why was he in that crystal?
Okay.
Because he was in the falsely accused parents section, so I assume it was for a
Like,
good reason.
truly, that's very confusing for all of us. Yes.
Oh,
Meanwhile, D and Ghost and I are just like,
Yeah.
round two, bitch.
well,
maybe
yeah.
he was a falsely
Orsted
accused
doesn't know
parent, I
that.
don't
He
know.
was right next door to
Maybe he
everyone's
was.
mom and dad. So surely.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh,
True.
He was
spoiler
also there
alert,
because he
is
was
not
falsely
innocent.
accused.
But he may have been a falsely accused parent. We don't actually know. So
Oh God, if he was a falsely,
you never know.
You know,
What if
with
he
the
was?
He's actually
result of-
innocent.
You know, with what happened with Zavine at the end of that, you know, maybe You
Still
could
guilty,
spin
but
that.
also maybe this as well.
Oh my
You could
gosh.
spin that.
as Morstead focuses in on this spell, your vision fades away and you find yourself flying above, looking at two vast armies in the distance. On one side, you see a horde consisting of fiends, spiders, driders, and other monstrosities. On the other, a giant air elementals, flying warriors, and a slew of humanoids. Most prominently, you see a very familiar ashen-skinned race, the Vati, led by a much younger Sovereign Amofar, flanked by his Wind Dukes, who are leading this assault, currently clashing once against another. Your vision jumps forward slightly, focusing in on Havoc, a bit smaller than you saw him previously as an adult dragon. Flying above the battlefield, his expression looks pensive as he looks over. As the vision shifts, looking where his eyes look, over the monstrous horde being pushed back, led by an all too familiar, monstrous three-headed demon with spider-like legs, two canine heads, and one humanoid. A sight that sends shivers down your spine as you see this. In a moment, you recognize this scene that you've been told about, depicted in the form of a statue at the entrance of the plane of air. You are witnessing the Battle of Pesh from eons ago. As you watch this battle, Havoc flies away, crossing your vision, and your view begins to follow his path. You see him flying across the open air, flying over a massive wall of smoke and fire, and passing over lands filled with ash and a sea of lava that stretches as far as his eyes can see. Until eventually, a city comes into view. Shining bronze on the horizon as it comes into view. You see a city of brass, smaller than the one you know today. As he lands, your vision zooms out. Time seems to dilate as the city grows larger over time, expanding its walls. Buildings rise and fall. but like an aura over the city, you can see wherever he stays within, walls crumble, streets crack, and everything around his presence seems to decay and break. There's a flare of fire around his aura, and you see him take flight away from the city, flying away from what he used to call home. He flies back over towards the Ashen Lands. The time dilation begins to stop, and you see the present city of Brass. He's away in his Ashen Isles, and you see a large metal ship warded in arcane runes, pulled by a massive lava leviathan that begins to trail after his path. And as your vision fades away, the scent of ash fades from your nostrils.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Three are in the know. The other three are not.
My brain went, and now go watch Beckoning of Shura to see what happens.
Yeah. Continued in the Beckoning of Sura.
Find out more Beckoning of Sura on Techanos' channel. No,
On
Still
YouTube
not uploaded on my
/Techanos.
channel because I'm
exactly.
bad at editing.
Oh, I just upload the VOD.
Well, I had two different VODs. I was going to edit them
That's
together.
all.
I'm just sitting here like you're explaining the ship, and I'm like, it's us.
Yes.
What's this?
That was
Yes.
That's us.
The ship was the one shot, yes.
I know that ship. Yeah.
I know that ship. That ship was kind of scary, to be completely
Yeah.
honest.
The ship was terrifying.
Anyway,
But now, the main party has this knowledge.
yeah, that's why. This is half of the reason why we're like, we need to get this info to the main team.
Yeah.
Half.
So
There's a whole other half.
See, we got to figure. Yeah, we got to go meet them characters to figure out what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And the information they got.
Uh-huh.
Seems like maybe there's... Well,
Yeah, don't tell us everything, DM. Anyways,
No
more said.
spoilers.
God.
mm-hmm.
God.
Uh-huh.
So,
Everything good?
Are you okay?
Yes. Okay. Interesting. He's old, very old.
Like how old?
Like Battle of Pesh, like old, eons old.
Oh.
Battle of Pesh. He was at the Battle of Pesh?
Left it, but saw it. Lived in the city of Brass for a long time. Things were always destroyed around him. I think it's metaphorical. Legend lore is a lot of the time. Lived there for a long time and he left. And came back. There's a ship, a crazy ship with a lava leviathan. Say that 5 times fast.
Lava Leviathan.
cannot. Too many L's. Nope. But we know the battle Pesh was from the plane of air, right? We saw that.
Yeah, he started there.
Yeah. Statues or symbol, like mural thing? Yeah.
Mhm.
Perhaps there's information to be gained there.
Maybe. It seems like maybe
So
that was
the
his origin.
library in the plane of air isn't a terrible idea.
And they do like us, at least.
They at least
Yeah.
won't arrest us if we ask questions because we know them.
Yeah.
And we
Hopefully.
helped them.
It's true.
And it
Probably start
could
there,
get
maybe?
us- it
But
could
also,
get
he lived in the
us-
city of Brass for a long time. If there are records of him anywhere, I would guess there.
We are on good terms with Amifar. Maybe there's a way for us to extend our reach to help through him.
Oh, ask him to speak to the Council of the Plane of Fire for us?
At least get us an
Wouldn't
audience.
hurt to ask.
Possible.
Would at least get us an audience, I would imagine.
Maybe. Or, he could warn them under the table, or, behind the scenes.
Yeah, I doubt he would
Just-
vouch for us as like champions. That might be a lot to ask from him.
No, but maybe he'd be like, up your security a little bit.
Well, yeah. The way I see it, we've got still 4 options now. Head to the plane of air, talk to the council, or read in the library. There's a library here, or we could go wander around in the plane of fire.
I honestly want to see if we can get any information about him before the Battle of Pesh, which would be the plane of air.
That seems likely.
I'm not sure if
Not a
that
bad
would
idea.
aid us, but maybe would give us more insight into who he is.
Would be interesting, certainly.
I'm okay with that.
Or we could split up
Split the party.
and really fuck with like the strange god that rules this world.
If we all go to separate planes, then we'll figure out information.
One person goes in each direction. The DM has to keep
Oh,
track of all of us.
no.
my
Run 6
God.
different seeds. dude.
Good
I
luck,
will
DM.
kill you. I will put one of you in combat. And
You can't
Yeah.
kill me, man.
How to
Yeah.
speed
You
run
already
the
killed me.
PK.
You know what? I don't care if it's your decision or you make it a dice roll. I know for a fact if that happens, it's gonna be Nash who gets up in combat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate.
Yup.
Absolutely.
That's accurate.
But they're gonna yell at her the entire time too.
During the entire combat, yeah.
Pain.
it's just a bard casting vicious mockery the entire fight.
The entire
Oh,
And I'm not able to make the save at all ever.
That would be
they have
hilarious.
a thing that
Oh
gives
my
you
God.
disadvantage on saves.
Yeah.
What a way to go. By insults.
Oh god.
All right. Well, okay. If we split the party, I feel like we should all go to the plane of air. Some of us go try to talk to the Sultan, and some of us read in the library.
Sovereign.
Sovereign is there.
I
Sultan
think-
is
Did
fire.
I not say that?
You said Sultan.
You said Sultan. Okay,
Oh.
so the plane of fire, Sultaness. The plane of air, Sovereign.
I
Yeah.
think we should go to the plane of air and see what we can find
I'll
there.
just go. That's probably a smarter idea.
Yeah, at least so we're in the same plane. If something happens,
Right,
Morstead
exactly.
could send, and or Nash
We're
can
not splitting the party?
telecommunicate, and
I can only do that at 60 feet, Klain.
Just
I thought it was farther.
randomly while we're all
No.
discussing things. Can I roll anything to see if I have? It's gonna be a long shot. Read anything about that time period and about the chaos that was happening around that area with Havoc? I know it's gonna be super hard and it's a stretch, but it's
Give
worth
me
a
a
try to roll.
history check with disadvantage.
Cool. I can do that.
I believe you do.
Ask Enna.
Oh,
Ooh.
That was going to be the next option. If Ayaki doesn't know anything, she was going to then ask Anna. But first, Ayaki's going to see if she can remember anything.
It's a stretch. No.
Okay. Fair. Anna, do you happen to know anything about this Havoc?
I mean, aside from the havoc I cause you every time that I speak, no.
Oh, there's that sour face.
I love that look.
Well, at least you admitted it this time. And then she goes back to talking to the crew.
I take that as no.
No, she doesn't. But then
Well.
Klain is going to hear in his head from Mayaki, she did admit that she caused me havoc, though, which is a very funny thing.
Oh,
Yes, it was actually very funny.
is that why you're... Wait, you looked rather annoyed at first.
I was, and then I thought about it, and it was funny.
I'm gonna have to tell her that next time I see her.
Oh, please do.
I wonder if she can hear. She can't hear, right?
Who knows?
I don't know, because
Well-
she sometimes can hear Ayaki's thoughts, but at the same time, there's been times where like her and Nash have talked, and she hasn't known what they've said.
DM, I
telepathic
want
links are
clarification.
She's not omnipotent.
So Plane of Air
Also,
or
she doesn't
God
care,
question?
because now the
Yeah, I'm
Klain
trying
knows
to-
that she's never going to hear the end of it, and it's awesome to Ayaki.
So let's get going. I suppose to the plane of air.
We do
Instead
know
of
the
the
vast
plane of
library
fire.
there.
Yeah.
Just
Hmm.
don't touch forbidden books. We just
Yeah,
agree on that one.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be handling any book other than this new one if I'm in the library.
DM, is there a notepad around, something to write on? Parchment, something.
I mean, I have
imagine your
parchment in my bag.
character would have some kind of parchment to leave for Tokahana.
I'm going to leave a note for Tokahana, letting her know that we'll be
Instead of
back.
Plane of Fire.
Instead of the plane of fire, we're going to the plane of air, but we'll still be back later on tonight. Just to keep her in the know.
Okay.
And she'll hand it to Fleon.
Damn, not yet. Okay. All right.
Damn, not yet. Okay.
I'm not talking to you. They know who they are.
Yeah.
So you guys head over. I will bring the party token back up. As you guys head up to the plane of air, and at this point, you guys have no problem. They kind of they have no problem. They let you in. You guys are recognized by the plane of air for your deeds that you've done. We will just move you guys over to the plane of air.
We're on neutral / slightly positive reputation with the plane of air.
At least with the governing body, we're pretty positive.
As you return to the all-familiar site of Aqua.
Soft boy. I just like spawned in the map looking
When we
directly at
opened up the
Soft
map, it
Boy.
was like right
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was right on him.
Yeah.
Soft Boy.
Hello there.
Ralt, my boy. Sweet child.
No,
My boy.
My boy!
Father, help!
No, my boy.
Anyways.
I will allow the party token can be controlled by all players, allowing you guys to move it as you see fit.
All right, so
Into the void.
Oh, we all died. Game over.
Don't make me take this right. Don't make me take this
Power was
privilege
too much
away.
for all of us.
I say we start making our way to the library, which is on the main air aisle top right corner.
Yep. You guys, there's a small line that you guys have to wait through coming in. But they let you pass through. You are recognized within this city at this point. Your deeds are known within the plane of air. You guys can proceed. You guys can proceed wherever you want. So feel free to move about the country.
Are we going to the library or to important people first?
Library
Well.
first, maybe?
Let's see what
Yeah.
we can get from the library.
The more knowledge we have
Okay.
going into a discussion, the better and more information we may receive.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Then to the library.
To the library.
Damn
Library.
What time
Not
is
the
it,
books.
real quick?
Not the books.
Not the bees. I mean, there were bees in this.
Last
plane,
time we were
so-
here, we had to battle that book.
You guys make your way back into the familiar Capitol Library with the ever so lovely Valestis manning the front desk as per usual. Oh,
Right.
great! They're back.
Hello there.
Can I help you today? Are you actually here to read a book this time, not destroy
Actually,
a
yes, we are.
library? God, they read.
I would have thought that would be a good thing.
I thought that would be good that we read books, but okay, sure.
Very well, feel free to look about the library. If you want to sign something out, please return to this desk. If you'll excuse me. And he just goes back to reading his book.
Is it the same book he had last time, or is it a different book?
It is the same book.
Does he look like
really
he's
likes
farther
that
in
book.
the
Do
book?
it.
Yes, it looks like he is further.
Okay. Is this guy
Good.
just completely just being
I
like,
was concerned.
I'm watching all of you. I'm just going to look like I'm reading?
Maybe he's just a really slow reader. All right, let's
So
do
we're
some
looking
library
for-
investigations.
Yeah, let's
So
a book
fan out.
about the Battle of Pesh.
fan out and
Pesh, Havoc, Klain.
I'm just
I
gonna
will-
go. I'm not interacting with any NPC right now. I'm just going to browse over here.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm
You can
not
open the door.
talking with
Okay,
anyone.
cool.
Anyways, I'm browsing over here. DM.
Yep.
Perception,
Feel free to-
investigation. What is it?
Y'all
Yes,
give me
so
a
you
dex
guys can go
save.
ahead and make.
I'm already across the bridge. Too late.
Damn it.
Can I
I'm
argue
giving
on make it
myself
advantage
guidance
since
on
I
this
read a
shit,
bunch?
man.
Okay.
I knew you were gonna do something, so I just like ran
Ravi
across that
helped me look
bridge.
with his Ravi eyeballs.
Sixth
Okay.
sense.
So, anyone else who is looking
Yes.
for, tell me what you're looking, a keyword you're looking for, and give me a investigation.
Pesh.
Battle of Pesh. Not
Battle of-
advantage though.
Not advantage.
Not advantage. So whatever that first one.
Okay.
I
Anyone
want
else?
to look
Nope.
for like history of the planes, like the different planes, to see if I see any historical accounts of Havoc either in this plane or the fire plane.
I want one on the
Okay.
City of Brass.
Ancient
Okay.
dragons.
I'm gonna go for like,
Yeah, that's
enemies
the-
of the
I was
plane
about
of
to say,
air.
can I make?
Ancient enemies.
Can I actually look for two things? And I would
Ooh.
understand if I would have to make two investigation checks. One for Battle of Pesh and then one for Dragons of the Plane of Air.
You can, but dividing your attention will make the DC slightly higher.
Okay.
Can I argue that I'm very familiar with libraries and can have an advantage?
Can I argue that you're not very familiar with this library?
You know, it's worth a try.
It was.
Can I give my self disadvantage because I hate book? No, I'm joking.
Actually, can I take 10 to help
You can't
myself
roll
with
above a
this?
5, guys.
Yeah, it's still 17 though.
Well, yeah, because I have a plus
So-
13.
See, note that I rolled an 8 and it's a 9 because that's
For
how
now,
most
just,
dice
for
rolls
now,
normally
just
work.
stay with the roll, Nash.
Okay.
I'm
Um,
surprised I got an 18.
I suppose a question I have for the party is, how long is your intent to look? Are you guys trying to look through this quickly, or are you guys like dedicating you are going to be here for the rest of the day, like until nightfall?
Well, we don't have anywhere to
I was
be
gonna say, I
other
think our goal is to
than
be here till
asking-
at least
Until
the
we
point
get
where we could
information
potentially get
or
a meeting with the sovereign. Obviously, we don't have to be too late, but
Yeah.
I don't think we have anything else happening.
We can't be
today.
here overnight either, so we gotta get back in time to be like,
Yeah.
go through the portal, you know?
I want to say long enough to determine if we can get information. I know that is very vague.
I would
that could
like
be-
a number of hours.
3 hours?
2 hours, guys? 3 hours?
3 hours?
2
I'd
hours?
say 3 hours because it was
I
early
have
afternoon, right?
I have
I'd say
an
2.
idea. What if Klain were to just head over and just try to request the audience and just say like, "Hey, we'd like one in a little while." And then when it's ready, come back, grab you guys.
If it's that simple.
I don't
And we
know.
never saw Klain.
He might be busy.
Who are you gonna go ask?
Well, I was just thinking about walking straight up to the
Well,
castle
there's a
gates
barrier
and-
you can't get through.
You mean
Oh,
walking up to
yeah.
the floating island that has a barrier around it?
Yeah.
That'd be
So you have
interesting
to
to
talk
see.
to one of the guards and see if you can get in contact with one of the captains that knows us, and then see if they can then request an audience with him via them.
Yeah.
People who know us.
Do we have any of those? Do we have like a way to contact them? Was that a thing we had to get back?
That was the thing we had to get
The
back. We took
best
that back.
contact I can think of is that guild hall, because it's like kind of the originating point of
Morstead
contact.
could send a sending to one of the guard captains.
It's true.
Or to our the
the
mage
guy
that
we saved. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy we literally, yeah.
Kadej.
Kadesh, thank you. I knew it started with a K,
Yeah.
but I knew I was not going to say it correctly.
Well,
Well,
technically
Q,
there's
isn't
a
it?
Q,
Technically.
but
Yeah.
fantasy names
It's a
are
Q.
weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a K sound. I should put it that way.
Yeah,
Fantasy
names.
But I was like, I'm not going to get this name right, so I'm not even going to try.
Well, before I would leave, then I'd walk over to Morstead. Hey, care to send sending?
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, okay.
Kadej, and maybe request an audience, or I guess you could just send it straight to the sovereign.
That
I
seems
think it'd be better to send
Yeah,
it to
pretty
Kadesh.
sure it's the
probably
best.
Do it
be
through
good.
Kadesh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like we're just gonna
We
switch to
have
the
a good
sovereign.
standing
So
with the
Kadesh is a
sovereign.
better
Let's
option.
keep it that way.
I'm not trying to
It's
get
respectful
us.
to not just barge in on people's
Yeah.
minds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, pal, how's it going?
Yeah, hey, but-
Yikes.
all right, I'm messing to you. Blah, blah, blah,
See,
blah.
that's why I didn't try.
Kadesh.
I'm messaging Kadesh. Couldn't say any words. All right. Hi. We are on your plane. Would it be possible to get an audience with the sovereign Ideally tonight. Rubble on the plane of fire. Trouble on plane of fire and here?
Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Not to worry. I
I
am
mean, to be fair, Kadish probably has information too, not
I-
just the Sovereign.
charismatic
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
fellow.
Indeed you are.
The people like to listen
Good.
to me. They like to hear what I
You
say.
have aura.
Oh no.
You do have aura.
This feels
You
fine.
do have aura. We're
Yeah.
in a library. It's pretty private. You could do it.
I
How
don't
much
wanna.
do you want this? How
I
much
don't
do you
wanna.
want this?
Yeah. Understandable.
Does flaring the aura make any sound, or
Listen.
is it just light?
There's
Sense of
a
charismatic
visual-
Sing in the background as your aura
there's-
flares whenever
there's a-
it flares up.
Yeah.
Does
There's
it sound
a
like Super
visual
Saiyan or?
aspect to it? There's light. There's a visual effect to it. So I mean, it might garner some attention. People might be like, well, "Okay, that's weird."
It's dark in here. I need to see the.
So are you
I'm not doing it.
keeping?
I'm
You're keeping the
it.
4?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
You send the message out. You've never felt this sense before from a sending spell. You feel the spell go out, but you feel like it almost like pauses for a moment, and it takes longer than it should be possible, almost as if you're being put on hold for a moment
I'm fucking.
as
Voice machines full.
as the sending goes through in about 2 to 3 rounds.
I think I just heard
And you-
hold music.
You get a response. Morsted. There is trouble in plane of fire? I know not how busy the Sovereign is currently. I will see what I can do.
I think we're getting blown off, guys.
Well,
And
that's
he'll-
not good.
See what he can do.
Yeah, okay.
Another idea comes to mind. There's the silver dragon lady who's probably been around a time or two.
Cithadraldos?
Names, man.
Draldos.
Names.
She is a dragon. Maybe she would know more because she is also a dragon.
Possible.
True.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm
They
not
wouldn't
hurt to
convinced
ask.
everyone. I'm off in my own corner, but I'm just saying, not all dragons know other dragons.
Their Durgans don't know
Can't
each
be
other.
that many dragons in the world. Come on now.
The game is literally called Dungeons and Dragons.
Thank you, Ein.
Okay, wow.
Thank you, Ein.
The game is literally called Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and
Surely there's lots of
Durgans.
dragons here.
Yeah, I gotta have some Durgans in my Dungeons and
There
Durgans.
have to be some.
Yes.
Yeah,
At least a few dragons.
yeah.
Also, what did Ein say? I want to know.
Oh, he's
Extremely dragon.
telling me it is an extremely dragon name. He said that's a name that I would make. Kudos. Yes. Oh, thank you, Mira, for the resub.
All the dragons.
Yeah, you're welcome. Cithadraldos, yeah, very dragon name. Yes.
Cithadraldos.
Very dragon.
All the
You're
Much
dragons.
wow.
That's a dragon.
Well-
Dragon right there.
Let's stick around for 3-ish hours and then maybe try to find our way over to her?
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Are you sending any other messages before I start with the investigations?
I don't have that many sending spells. We're
Make an
gonna hold.
upcast.
I don't want to.
I
Fair, because you probably want them for legend lore.
Right.
Yeah.
Many spells.
And one other potentially, hopefully, Megan.
I had limited spell slots, baby. I'm not using them all for sending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I'll
just-
do another sending tonight. I'm sure I will have a
Okay.
spell slot. I just, you know,
I know. Yeah.
I'm not doing it right
yeah.
now. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
All
Well,
right.
that's also cross-plane, so it's awkward. Anyways.
So, in no particular order, we'll start with Morstead. With a 4. What was your topic?
Ancient dragons.
You find a book labeled as Dragons for Dummies.
I'm fascinated.
Amazing.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me I'll say investigation to look through the book for anything resembling the dragon that you saw.
I'm learning.
You're learning. 16.
Hey, did
It
you guys know
looks-
dragons come in different colors?
This
Whoa.
book tells you all the basics about how there's chromatic dragons, and then there's also gem dragons and metallic
There's big dragons and
Most
small
dragons have breath
Small
attacks.
dragons.
It also
Oh.
tells you if you know a bard who's really friendly with a dragon, avoid that bard.
Oh.
Durgan's scary.
Ooh.
Watch out for bar Durgans.
You essentially you're unable to find a book that unfortunately goes into detail on the variety of whatever dragon he is. For what it's worth, it means whatever he is not common. Let's see. Next up would be Rallis. What was your topic?
Ancient enemies of the plane of air.
You find a book that talks about Miska, the Spider Queen.
Fair.
You read all about this horrible monstrosity that you fought the echo of.
Sounds as bad as it was when we fought it. Yep. Excellent.
Unfortunately, you probably don't glean too much past the information that you already have. Unfortunately, a 9 is.
I told you I don't roll well, so
I know.
just tried.
I see that.
It's all good.
Then we have 17, 17, and Nash also. Nash was up top. We'll go
Yep.
Nash.
Mhm.
We'll say Nash. So your topic once again was
So I was looking for Battle of Pesh as well as Ancient Dragons. So it was split.
right. So first was Battle of Pesh.
Mm-hmm.
I would say the Battle of Pesh is with the 17 as well. Even with kind of splitting your attention, there's a bunch of historical books in here on like the Battle of Pesh and other battles. Specifically, I think I know, but specifically, what are you looking for from the Battle of Pesh?
Everyone who was involved / enemies of the plane during the Battle of Pesh.
The variety of enemies and allies that were within the battle. Got it.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me an investigation
Sweet.
as
I'm
you
doing
look
guidance.
through the book. Cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say it takes an extended period of time to look through the book anyways. I don't know if I'm gonna allow guidance because you'd have to be like cast read, cast read, cast read, cast read.
Okay, well, I mean, not that guidance really helped me out there anyway.
Not that it really helps you out there. Man, seems like there was a lot of spider-like creatures and denizens of the plane of chaos. You don't find any information that reads about like any kind of dragon or anything. You don't see, for whatever it's worth, there's no information about dragons that were within the battle.
Okay. Cool.
And then we'll just do your second check a while, which was a... What did you roll on the... Did you not roll on the...
You didn't tell me to roll. You said
Gotcha.
that we were going to use the same one, but the DC might be higher.
I phrased it wrong. You will need to make a
Okay.
secondary check. The DC
Okay.
is higher for both of them because you're splitting your attention.
Okay, here's the second one. I would have still tried to do guidance with this. So that would be a 12.
Yeah, looking for it, that's fine. And the secondary topic was...
Ancient dragons of
Gotcha.
Plane of Air.
So similar looking kind of for the same thing Morstead was.
Yeah.
I would say you find the only thing you really find is books. You find a book that talks about the dragon of the Druidic Circle that's here within town.
Yeah, okay.
And the existence of some gem dragons that used to reside around a familiar isle.
That makes sense. Okay.
But aside from that, nothing that sticks out or depicts what you saw with Havoc.
Okay. Thank
Moving to Klain, 17, your topic?
The city of Brass.
City of Brass. You find a section that's on the city of Brass. What specifically, like, of the city of Brass are you...
Let's
what
go.
topic matter?
Yeah, that's fair. Let's go with the Sultaness.
Okay, leaders. Yeah, that's fine. 17, you can find a book on leaders and like current and past leaders of the Plane of Fire. It wouldn't be that unheard of for another plane to have knowledge on that. Give me an investigation as you read through it.
Okay. Why? There. Sorry, the character sheet was closed.
Gotcha.
Investigation.
15. So you find that as you're looking through and reading about like the leaders of the Plane of Fire, it seems like the leaders of the Plane of Fire change constantly, except up until about the last 1,000 years. Before the last was that eon? Millennia? Before the last millennia, it seems like the leaders changed constantly due to common wars and essentially a power struggle between who should rule the city of Brass within the Plane of Fire. Constant heads changing. But within this past 1,000 years, it looks like Sura, the current sultaness, has been in reign for a long time, and it talks about how there have been several attempts over these 1,000 years that are recorded of people who have attempted to overthrow the Plane of Fire, but have just failed since she's been in power.
Does a certain name ever pop up?
Havoc does not pop up in the text.
Damn.
And for whatever that's worth. And Ayaki, your topic matter was?
I was looking for a history of the plane, specifically of fire and air, to see if there's any historical texts about Havoc, any origin or references and such to him in historical texts, like histories of the planes.
Gotcha. History of the Plains, historical text. You're looking for. We have a 17. You find a handful of books that lay out the history, diplomatic or otherwise, between the plane of air and fire. Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Jesus
There we
Christ.
go. Now I rolled over a 5.
Yeah, because you're plus 13.
Uh-huh.
So let's see.
Proficient and a +8 in the stat.
Short between them. So as you're reading through, you see the plane of air and the plane of fire throughout their existence. They have been, not that they haven't ever been per se at war with each other, but they've always been kind of at this
They're at odds with each other.
They're kind of at odds. They have very differing values. The powers that be have very, very different ideals and ideologies of how a people should be ruled and how things should be taken care of. Differences in the obvious slaves versus not slaves. To name one that you know. As far as notable names, I would, even on a 20, for whatever it's worth, I would say even on a 25, there would not be a note of Havoc in a history book.
Okay, that's fair. It was worth a try.
Yeah.
Didn't know if it would show up in anything yes, about the war, because that's the thing in the timeline. Be like, well, maybe they mentioned Havoc during the war, but no big deal.
Yeah, there's. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. No, you good? That's a no is still an answer regardless.
Each of you spend your respective time kind of.
You may have skipped me. I had an 18.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did. I thought you weren't reading books because you hated them.
No,
What
that was a
topic
joke.
matter
I
were
was
you
looking
looking
for a book.
for?
Just records of the Battle of Pesh.
Gotcha. So similar to. Okay.
Similar to, yeah.
Yeah.
How to inject potions straight into your bloodstream.
Honestly, smart.
How to
Next
get
time I'll
an
do
IV
that.
drip of health potion.
Yeah.
Permanent
We
We
potion
know a
in
tower
blood,
that
how?
might have a book on that.
Maybe.
You gotta go there next.
No.
God.
Don't give y'all ideas.
18.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry.
The audacity.
Yeah, you find kind of same section or different area of the library, but similar to what some of your allies were looking for. You find a book that does kind of go into and talk about the Battle of Pesh. Give me an investigation.
I'm specifically
check.
looking for dragons
Yes.
mentioned in.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the middle.
Yep. I will say with several of you looking through, kind of bringing the DC down as each person failed. As you're looking through this book, you weirdly the barbarian, you do find not of havoc specifically, but you do find mention of like these dragons of pure chaotic energy that were on the side of the plane of chaos within the Battle of Pesh.
Okay. Well, with that information, I would probably hold on to the book and try to look for Ayaki
Nice.
Yep,
to
you
see
can
if she
easily
can glean any more information from it.
you can easily go around, and I will. Zoop.
And I will tell her that, hey, I found some information about dragons siding with chaos and stuff, but I'm just gonna. He just hands the book to you, and I'm not too good with this kind of stuff.
Okay. I'll just start reading through the book.
Give me an investigation check.
Do I get advantage since he knows where it's at in the book?
Yeah, I'll give you
I would
advantage.
point it out. Yeah.
Finally!
Yes!
Yes.
Flipping through this book, you find he points out the section that talks about these chaotic dragons. Now, the weird part is while it's not calling him out by while it's not calling him out by his name is a little bit on the nose, as it calls out the mention of a dragon type called Havoc Dragons.
Ah. Well, that's interesting and also slightly concerning.
There was several of them so Havoc Dragons are born and reside in the the elemental plane of chaos, and their chaotic nature comes from like just being born and raised within the chaotic plane.
Woo! We know what he is now! Exciting. Sorry.
Knowledge gained.
Knowledge gained.
No.
Plus one
Does it-
knowledge.
Does it
Plus
say
one knowledge.
anything
Can
about
I add that
the
to my
race?
investigation?
Does it say what?
Does it say anything about the race?
This
Abilities,
book
all
does
that?
not.
Hmm.
Okay, I asked Ayaki, should we look for books pertaining to Havoc
Believe
dragons?
that would probably be a good next starting point, if anything, to at least know capabilities of the dragon, weaknesses, skills.
Should I let everybody else know what we found?
I do
you can
believe that would
all-
be best.
You can all convene, and at this point, I am going to turn this into a little skill challenge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
As long as it's not charisma based.
It's gonna
You
be
know,
intelligence based.
I have an
I
idea,
am exactly even.
and Klain would think of that. Dude, fucking character sheet. Why do I keep pressing X on this tab? Don't close this.
So, I will say, you guys, in order to find more information specifically on a Havoc dragon within your time limit, I am going to need 3 successes before 2 failures.
DM,
Mhm.
can
Yes.
I cast enhance ability?
You may. Let me continue, please.
Awesome.
Your skill checks are going to be Arcana, Perception, Investigation,
Arcana, perception, investigation,
and History.
And history.
And you can make a Intelligence or Wisdom check. Straight Intelligence and Wisdom will be a lower DC, but obviously your plus might not be as high.
And we can use any of those, or we're doing all of
You can-
those.
So you need 3 successes before 2 failures. You can only use each skill check 1 time. Succeed or fail.
Okay.
Okay, so
I guess the question
Arcana.
is, I suppose we should figure out
As-
what to do first.
As a
Which-
group, you guys can work together and decide who's going to make the overall check. This is happening over the course of like the remaining hours that you guys have. So things like I'll allow you to help to get advantage. That's fine, but I don't think unless you're going guidance.
Yeah, I get it. Look, I haven't been abusing guidance lately.
No, you haven't. I just for skill challenges that like take period over like a longer span of time, I don't like to allow that.
Yeah, that
I
makes
mean,
sense.
Ayaki would be the best.
Yeah.
Because I'm only like the only one I'm good at is perception.
I don't know, DM.
Yes.
Would it matter the order of which we do these skills, as far as DCs go? We don't know. I think we need to do this in an order that makes sense within looking for stuff. I think we should either do a perception check to begin with, or
Smart. Who's got a perception?
so it's Arcana. It was Arcana,
Tan-tan's
History,
good.
Investigation, Perception,
I'll also allow
straight
persuasion.
Wisdom, or straight Intelligence, or Persuasion to ask help from the guy at the front.
Yeah. I'll allow persuasion as well. Because that makes sense.
Do we want to ask the librarian for help, or are we just going to leave him alone? I'd rather not talk to anyone else today.
I mean, I suppose I could go ask if you want me to.
It may be worth a shot, but he might be a bit prickly. Ornery. So that being said, you get whichever one it is for charisma. Eagle Splendor is charisma?
Yes.
How long does that last?
1 hour,
hour.
sir.
Cool.
There
You gotcha. You got it.
Nice.
I give you Eagle Splendor, advantage on charisma check.
Cool. So yeah, Rallis, go
Okay.
ahead and make me a persuasion.
Advantage. Okay.
And And there is no flaring aura on a skill challenge.
She doesn't have an aura.
I don't have aura.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, for
Yeah,
us.
well,
For us.
For
For
everyone
us.
who has one. A 24. That is
I'm very pleasant and buttery.
one success as
Hey.
Nice.
Rallis comes over and asks for help, and he,
I use the big eyes and everything. Yeah.
of course, the youth can't do anything by themselves these days, can
I'm
they?
so bad at libraries. Please help me.
Let me help you. And he begrudgingly gets up and will assist in your endeavors. You need
Thank
2
you, you're
more
the best.
successes.
Did you say
I
history in there?
know.
Or I don't know if you did.
Yes.
History,
Yes, history
yeah.
is one of them. But he showed us to the area. I still think we should probably do perception or investigation to help find the book. But I kind of want to save the investigation for looking in the book that we choose. If it's a singular book, it could be multiple books.
Well, perception, you're the best on.
Am I? Oh, more
You
stuff.
were
What's
11.
your thing? 11. It's the same for both of us.
I think
Either way.
Tan has 12. Hold on, I'm pulling him up. Yeah, he has 12.
That's so odd sending an animal to help look for a book.
He has literally been my eyes and
Tan
ears
is
the
great.
entire
Special
day.
boy.
Perhaps, and maybe the DM
Yeah.
can jump in and make sure that we don't abuse this with him.
I will allow
Maybe
Tan
he
Tan
could
to
allow
grant
the help
advantage.
action. Yeah, for
Ooh.
yeah.
I want
Oh.
a PC to make the roll. I will allow him to give advantage. on
Alright.
this.
Do you want to do it or should I?
Awesome.
I can't really help with anything else. I don't have a good history. If it comes down to a wisdom check, I think your flat wisdom might be better than mine.
Okay.
What's your
then you go for
flat wisdom?
6.
All right.
6? Okay,
Advantage.
we're the same. So it works out. It works out one way or the other. So
If we do need advantages, I have the wand of enhanceability too. So like, just let me know
Well, we already have advantage.
all right.
if you need
I'll
any more advantages.
I'll do the perception check looking for
Do it.
books in the area that the librarian showed us to for what we're looking for. And I have Tantan assisting me. It's at advantage.
Double 16.
16 with advantage.
Incredible.
Double 5s.
And help from Valestus will give you your second success.
Holy
Yay.
crap. Okay.
Asking him
He
for
helped.
help reduced the perception to find
Ooh.
the area by 4.
Yeah, there we go.
Yay.
I just can't
So
believe
one more
the amount
success.
of
You need
doubles I am
One
doing.
more success before 2 failures.
And
So-
we can do a history or a wisdom now.
You can
Arcana,
do
history,
history-
investigation.
Oh, Arcana, yeah.
Or intelligence.
Or straight intelligence or wisdom, but I think it's intelligence.
DC will be lower on just straight intelligence, right?
I think it
Yes,
might be
the
higher.
straight ability checks
Oh.
are lower because you can't have proficiency bonus.
I think
So, this is
Ayaki would be our
Ayaki.
best choice for this one.
Does anyone want to give Ayaki enhance ability? Just so
Yes,
Love to
that-
enhance
Ayaki has
Ayaki's
advantage.
ability. Sure. You have that thing that we would need.
I'm guessing Arcana.
You got 10
Okay.
It
minutes,
is,
mine though. 'cause my
it is
last
the
10 minutes.
fox's cunning.
Yep, that one.
It could be Arcana or investigation or history or a straight intelligence check.
Whatever you want.
Whatever.
Arcana or investigation or history are all the same checks for me.
Yeah, you have good.
Could
We have
also just
advantage
do
now,
a straight
so-
int check.
There you go.
I
true.
could. I mean, I'm proficient in all of them. They're all plus 13 versus plus 8. So, I'll do
There.
one of the. Okay. Advantage. We'll do investigation.
That's a good
Yay.
number.
Okay,
With a
26.
26.
Mm.
on investigation. Fail. No. 20.
I would cry.
Could you imagine?
Oh,
DC 30.
needed 30.
On a 26
Don't make me nat 20
with the help
myself.
from Valestis as well, you guys are able to go through the library with easy time, and you find yourself a book on rare dragons from the outer planes, of which you may all read up on havoc dragons, and I will give you some information on what havoc dragons can do, so the party, and not just a few players, have knowledge.
Wow.
Whoa! I don't know what a havoc dragon does.
What are
No.
those?
What is
are
that?
those?
What are
What?
those?
What are those?
God, I hate it. So
Revenge.
for the party's knowledge, you read up on a few things to keenly note. First would be their breath attack is a chaos breath. The range, and obviously how deadly it is depends on how old they are. Being that this is an ancient dragon, it is usually about a 90-foot cone. And there's no way to put this in game terms except, well, I'm not going to give you how much damage, but it describes it as force and psychic damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Bad damage
Probably.
too.
Bad damage types.
My
Well, not for
aura can
you, but-
resist it.
Everyone
Most-
else.
Most havoc dragons are full casters, with access to spells similar to that of a sorcerer or a wizard. It depends on the havoc dragon to which. They also have a lot of abilities that, as Klain experienced, are very reminiscent of a wild magic sorcerer. Some of them, the older among them, are even able to force wild magic upon other creatures. A havoc dragon that is within its lair, any magical spell that is cast, even a cantrip within its lair, triggers wild magic.
Even smite.
Even abilities that
Mhm.
use spell slots like smite
Oof.
trigger wild magic.
It's a fun battle.
Oh god, I
It
wonder how
was a
Orin
long
directs.
battle.
It was a long
Now-
battle. It was fun.
So long.
That said,
Excellent. So
if
much
they
fun.
are out, that is only an ability within their lair. Their lair, that like zone outstretches for 5 miles from wherever the center of their lair is. Similar to other dragons, they have, special resistances, legendary, as well as like your typical frightful presence and things like that.
Hmm.
And that is what I will give you on Havoc Dragons.
I'm just,
Some
They're
of these
fun, guys.
players knew this. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. They're fun.
Great time.
I'm just sitting here thinking about how the original Havoc fight would have gone with this party. That fight would take 3 days for us to complete.
Mm-hmm.
With all the magic.
Anyway.
Yeah. Everyone except for hello.
And y'all.
Yes.
Everyone
Oh,
except for
except for
Nyal.
Nyal.
Yep.
Well, but Niall has spells, technically.
Technically, he does.
Technically, he does.
I mean,
Also,
His ice armor is a
interesting-
spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do,
I suppose I could
technically.
wild shape and cut down on Nash's spells that way, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's awkward.
I'd just be fighting
So,
with swords.
Now the party has more knowledge. It would be towards the end of the day here, then, getting towards nightfall when you guys need to return.
Well,
Valestus
no.
knows it is all his doing that you even found the book, and he returns to his own reading.
Roland
Of
will
course he
thank
does.
him, but not too much so he's not going to get annoyed. Just a little bit. Like a nice, polite thank you.
Mm-hmm. He just like nods and goes back to his own book.
Oh, come on. He has to feel better about himself now because he helped.
Yes. 100%.
He feels important and
He feels like he was very useful and very helpful. Yes.
Well, shall we get going? I don't think we're going to hear from our friend.
Yeah, for what it's worth, you get no message back.
No longer a problem today. We'll figure it out next time or
As
tomorrow or
on
something.
a 4 persuasion and a 10 on the D30.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it was a thought.
Yeah.
It was a good idea.
Better to have tried and failed than not to have tried at all.
In this case, yes.
Very true.
Anyways, are we going back now?
Yeah, it's getting a little late.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I think we got all the information we could.
I mean, is it like getting close to the time to leave the plane, or is it just getting?
Yes, it is getting close to the
I was
time.
gonna say,
yes.
actually, if it wasn't going to be that, I actually was going to suggest at least swinging by the guild and asking. But if it's that late, she's not going to suggest it.
Yeah, it is getting towards that time in the evening.
Goodbye, soft boy. I miss you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
As you all, I assume, just head straight back to the inn then.
Yeah,
Who's
that's
the
fair.
inn?
Yeah.
To make your way back
Is
to
Tokahana
the
back?
Drop Inn. Back inside of the room. Give me a moment as I.
Bum ba-da-da bum ba-da-da bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum.
Dudley, dudley, da, dee, dudley, 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 da, da. As you guys make your way back inside of the room, and you do see that Tokahana is in the plant bed at the foot of Nash's bed. Or at least where Nash decided to sleep the other night.
That is my bed, yes.
That's why instead of a
It is
foot
now
chest, it is
canonically her
flowers.
bed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And it is now nighttime. Making your way back to the room after gaining at least a little bit more knowledge on Havoc. The legend lore earlier giving you some insights into where he comes from and where he resided for a time. Is there anything else you guys wish to do?
I'm gonna ask Morstead for a drink.
Sure. Anyone else?
I'll join in this
I'll
if
take
you're
that.
offering.
Not here.
And I'm
A
gonna
little
pull
bit.
out my new book.
Everyone make a con save.
Woohoo.
Yeah, your con save is pretty easy for your thing. Let's see, how many? Oh, you got plenty.
Everybody's
of
rolling
powerful
good.
spells.
Mm-hmm.
You could cast it 4 times.
Yeah, well. I try to conserve.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I did a wrong one. This is the con save.
What's your
Anyone
DC? Like
over
a
a 10?
12?
10.
10.
Get 7 temp tomorrow.
Wait, I don't think I have advantage on a con
Nice.
save in this way.
No, only on Warcaster concentration.
That's fine.
No temp for you.
No temp for me. It's okay.
Yeah,
No,
no.
temp for you.
It's
Nice.
whatever it is.
So how was the plane of air? Tokahana kind of asking you guys as a whole.
It was a lot of book, a lot
Productive,
of
I think.
reading.
Kind of.
Oh. Ida likes books, so Ayaki was probably happy.
I quite enjoyed it.
It's a lot better than the first time we went to that library, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely.
It definitely was better.
What happened the first time you went there?
Evil book.
1,000 yards.
I beat up a book.
Why would you?
It was a bad book.
What? How is a book bad?
It put us
If
in a
it comes
maze.
to life and tries to kill you, that's not usually very good.
Oh, I didn't know books could do that.
I didn't either.
Neither
until
did
it
I.
happened. Crazy.
Oh, I see. Okay. As you guys take your drinks and kind of wind down for the evening, what spell bullshit's going on?
All
Does
right.
There's
Nashtar need
bullshit
any new
more
things
stuff?
in the ring, or are we good?
I,
What ring?
I
Oh.
didn't use any.
Are you so you're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Number 1. Does anyone want to send any messages to anybody?
I did promise Haken that we would get information on Ivo and Ibis. Is it Evo and Ibis, or is it Ivo and Ibis?
Ivo and Ibis.
Ibis. Thank you. Sorry.
No,
I
no,
have
you're
the names in
fantasy
front of
names.
me.
Fantasy
I have-
names. You're
Fantasy
fine.
names?
You've heard their names once.
Yes.
Are there windows on this floor, by the way?
Yeah, on the right-hand side, there are 2 windows that kind of look towards the outside. Sorry,
Okay,
left-hand
I'm gonna
side.
try something. Y'all is impulsive at times. He's gonna try something after everybody's done.
Love it.
Love it. All right.
And we'll just do this now.
If you can. Okay. If you can send to Haken a brief. Trying to figure out the words. A brief description of Ivo and Ibis. Let them know that they're pretty nice. Both are old. Ivo has a electric whip, but they should be helpful in what they're trying to do.
All right. Any other important information we want to get out about those 2? Everyone of us? Anyone? Seems like the relevant.
It might be
Probably.
handy to tell them at least somewhat of how that city functions.
Yeah, don't break any laws. Common
Yeah.
sense, very
Probably
much
important
applied.
to yeah, know that.
Also, the bell. Bell has
Oh,
a
the
strange
bell.
effect.
The bell.
The bell?
They have
I hate
a
that bell.
magical bell that apparently functions similar to this rod of law, I guess, if you want to equate it to something.
Oh yeah.
Actually, pretty close. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, huh?
That
That was with
basically
Klain,
they
isn't it?
bring
A little more questionable.
It's a
the
little
ethics
worse.
behind it far more questionable.
Ethically
But the
speaking,
Less,
mechanical
willing
function of the bell
or
is
forced
very
to,
simple.
But it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Morstead doesn't know about it. Morstead doesn't have a grudge.
Morstead don't know nothing. Morstead
Morstead
doesn't have the grudge with the rest of our
No.
characters
It has a
due
grudge.
against that town.
Right.
Because Rowan had a
dead
grudge.
paladin has a grudge.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Hey,
I
Ayaki
hate
didn't care
that
much
place.
for their way of handling
I
things
hate it
either.
so
I
much.
know. Great.
Okay. Okay, I message Haken.
Okay.
Alright. We're not even starting with pleasantries. Alright. Ivo and Ibis. Friendly. Helpful. Ivo. Old. Friendly, helpful, old. Ivo, electric whip. The bell. I don't know if you guys explained it to him very well.
Makes people calm, I guess would be a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes people calm. Don't break any laws. But
Be
they
smart.
should be helpful. Be smart.
That is good.
Dang good messaging. Yep.
Yeah, that's the best way to really put it.
Whatever you do, don't ever break a law there.
Don't break it.
No.
Don't
Break a law.
there,
Don't
dude.
be stupid.
Don't be
No,
stupid.
do nothing against
Don't
their
be
break a
laws
stupid.
fucking
ever.
law,
Be
dude.
Be
suspicious.
Just don't do
Don't
it.
They don't
be
have a
suspicious.
jail for a reason.
They don't need one.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, hey. Good to know. Bell. Interesting. Well, thank you for the information. We'll make use of it. There tomorrow. Camping now. Guess I'll say hi from the old friends to them. Tell Nash hi.
He says hi.
Good to hear.
And they'll make use of the information and hopefully won't be stupid.
They shouldn't.
They'll be there tomorrow.
I say shouldn't, but childhood things. Anyways,
Are your friends the law-breaking type, Nashari, or are they pretty upstanding usually?
as they got older, they were a bit more upstanding. But as when we were growing up, you know how children are. They shouldn't get into any trouble. They're there for a relatively important reason, and they don't want to mess up. So they should be fine.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
It's not like they're going to kill a red dragon.
You mean not kill a red dragon?
It's not. They're not going to kill a red dragon.
Certainly not.
I bet they wouldn't, given that there's no one alive anymore that's a red dragon currently.
Hard to kill it isn't there.
It's God.
I really hope they don't ask me questions about that now. I can't lie to them that well.
All right, Morstead, what's next?
All right, any other messages?
Anyone else?
I'm just waiting until everybody's done.
I'm sending another message to Riftalia.
Okay.
I miss her. Nightly
Aw.
talks. Just because she's not in a crystal anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Which is
Should be easier for her to respond now, too.
good. Yeah.
Now she's
Hopefully.
not slowly going insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
That's a big plus.
Good.
About that.
Yeah.
sorry, I'm so tired. Hey, just checking in. Another trial day today. Some investigating. We're gonna go track down that guy on the next free days. See you soon.
Oh. Sorry, I wasn't expecting a message. Best of luck with your investigations. I hope. I know Klain will use my sword well. Both of you. Be safe.
Mom says
Cut
be
to-
safe.
Cut to Klain picking his teeth with the edge of the sword. No.
How to cut your tongue,
Legendary
101.
katana is a toothpick.
I hate it.
Sacrilege.
Could never do that.
All right. Having done all the rest of the bullshit, let's go. Legend lore.
Yep. What are you doing?
I am focusing in on the concept of aura. Specifically,
Concept of aura.
why us? What is happening to make this happen to us?
New aura, who dis?
So, the concept of aura.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I need to make a little roll, because it's not really
Nope.
how the spell should
Nope.
work,
No,
I'm willing to.
I'm not going to require a roll for this. The one thing I am going to require is a little bit of help. So, I apologize for everyone, including myself, who this is going to break our streams for a moment.
Special
But
guest appearance! Okay, I have to say the only thing that broke on my screen is your camera,
Weirdly?
Tenkinos, and it's kind of
Yeah.
split in half.
that's because
It
I'm like at
works.
the bottom
That's
here,
kinda
and
amazing.
I can just like
Incredible.
Yeah.
Mine's
Hi,
now the
Hi,
DM.
how
Hi,
are
yes,
On
you?
mine.
it's mine now.
yes.
Your campaign now.
It actually works really
Ayaki's
well.
down, y'all.
That's,
You're both sharing the DM screen, so it's perfect.
It
That
works
works
out
hilarious.
so well.
It's actually worked
I
really
know
well
it
for
is
my
now.
overlay. I just had to modify it just a tiny bit.
well,
Actually,
I'm
that's not
so
bad, yeah.
excited for this special guest appearance. Hi.
hi. Hi.
Hey,
Who are
hi.
all these people? I
I
Who are
know.
we?
You are. Oh my gosh. Well,
We're
you
all fans.
use legend lore on aura. Now, from my understanding, what does the party know about aura already?
It has colors.
It has colors.
It has colors and they do
Wow.
things. That's about the extent of our
Aura
character's
over.
knowledge.
They
Yeah.
they are aware of kite.
Yes,
There-
we have heard that.
Can I be made aware of
Specifically,
how
the
you're aware of
kite initiative.
Interesting.
They are aware that yes, this is an initiative of kites. They are
Okay,
not
I think that much.
Yeah.
That much helps. So, with legend lore, asking about the properties and the nature of aura, you would see images of a violet star suspended in a dark sky. Light from this foreign star extends beyond the borders and boundaries and dimensions that you know of. It shines in a rainbow of colors, yet it originates in a dark violet, which shines itself almost black. The light changes everything you see it touch. It empowers and bolsters, it grows and renews. And when the light leaves those things, it seems to take a piece with them. This light comes from Invilis, a glowing violet star known as the Well of Ether, from which magic originated in its world and flowed forth across a vast multitude of worlds. A world that is bathed in this light is gifted with bountiful magic, and those born within the light take a piece of it with them into the world as a sort of eternal companion. The light flows from their bodies in a single profound hue, like a colored flame that burns harmlessly around them, and this light has been called aura. Aura acts as a sibling to magic, which can itself be woven into spells and enchantments, but aura is a more pure form. Aura that extends from one's body is the result of the ether-rich light of Invilis almost being metabolized by a mortal body. It is as natural to those born within the light as it would be air in your lungs. When one with aura dies, the aura leaves with traces of memory, thought, identity, personality, and experience from the host, and returns to the star of Invilis, until it is returned to a newly born soul within the light. This is what is known as the cycle of aura, which flows onward endlessly. Those who possess aura can use it to temporarily heighten their physical bodies for feats of strength and skill, as well as empower their minds, calling on the fragments of memory and experience from those who joined the cycle in the past to glean new insights and discoveries. But all of this power comes at a cost, as the light withers and decays the soul over time. In a foreign world, where Invilis first shone its light, and aura was first forged among its peoples, the decay became an ever-present threat to the livelihoods of its people, and any who choose to wield aura themselves should tread cautiously, lest the cycle of decay repeat in a world anew. Have fun!
Yay!
Yay! Thank you.
Oh, that was.
And with
that
that,
was
That was incredible.
this mysterious voice
Amazing.
fades from your ears.
And now my knowledge is complete.
Hooray!
Thank you, Ein.
Well,
Huh.
I will take that text as Ein sent it to me earlier in case he was either busy or it happened at a later time. And I will paste it into Klain's arc and pin it for you guys. So you may have it in case you wish to reference it.
Yay.
nasty.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we don't have a cycle yet.
Bullshit.
You're correct. You don't have a cycle,
Yet.
Alarming.
which is why your aura naturally has the decay go away. You don't have a cup that's running over,
Yep.
whatever that means.
Interesting.
Yeah, what would that mean? Anyways. I assume you relay this to everyone, or you
Yes.
keep it. Okay.
No, I keep it to
Never
myself.
talked
No.
about it.
I think if anything, maybe considering how much that was like less imagery and more like knowledge, Morstead might have been like speaking aloud as the spell like went through him.
Interesting.
Almost like
A
you were
strange
being told a
doubly voice.
story that's been told down through time.
Huh. Not that I'm not
That was-
grateful. I thought we were going to do this in front of Rin tomorrow, but it is what it is.
We can tell. We
Yeah, we
hey,
can
you know,
tell him.
Ayaki
It's
has
fine.
shared memory, so we can just.
Oh,
Share
that's
that?
very, very true.
Yes.
Huh.
But now we know, so that's something. I think. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
If we're gonna do that,
more
can
than
we
we
at
knew
least
before.
can I at least see the memory tonight, so I don't have to use as many spells tomorrow?
So, as far as a memory, the only thing that's
It
really
Would be
given
Morstead talking.
is if you're doing it like through Morstead, it's more so just this foreign voice speaking to him. No,
Right.
using this spell technically not on a person, place, or object. Did not receive any real visual from
Yeah.
the spell.
But a voice telling and explaining it saves time.
It
There you
does. You can go here, share, boom, done.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
it's verbatim. Yeah.
So, yep.
Okay.
Just because I don't want to have to use as many spells tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I only have so many spells at that level.
No, that is good. That will expedite things.
I'm sorry,
Morstead, is
can
there
we-
one more you want to do?
Well, here's the thing. Morstead has no particular reason at this moment
Fair.
to want to do anything. Unless
That's
someone
fair.
else were to, I don't know, say something.
Someone else, huh?
Mm-hmm. I don't know who.
Oh, do I want to say something? Okay. Taking away the curtain. The issue I have with bringing it up is kind of the same reason I have with you asking me earlier.
Yeah.
Is that it feels self-centered / selfish, and I feel like Nash would be in a similar vein where maybe at one point of her life she would have asked for you to look into her past like that. But at this moment, I find it hard as the player to logic that she would ask for you to do this, just based off of the personality that she has. I am deathly curious. I would love to know. But it's that self-centered thing that I don't want to be like, do one of me. It
Do one
feels
for me.
weird.
Let's give it a second. Yeah, right. Packing them by components. Does anyone else have any ideas? Any questions, lingering mysteries? Anything? I could do this again. I could look into, I don't know. Klain, anything?
My only
I
idea
don't
is
know.
Valif, and I don't really want to hear more about her right now.
I just feel like we know what we need to know about.
Yeah,
I think we have
Right,
the gist of
like-
what we need to know. Yeah.
How much
exactly.
more do we need to know about that asshole? You know?
Yeah.
Like, we get it.
again, going off that earlier roll from earlier, again, you'll see that Nash is maybe conflicted on the inside, but unsure if she should speak up.
How about you, y'all? Any mysteries from your past?
Technically, I don't know if my mom's alive.
Oh. I wonder if that would work. Maybe.
I know my father is for sure dead, but my mother I do not know.
I could try if you wanted.
Oh
I
my
don't know if
god,
it'll
I'd have to
work.
pull up the notes for my mom's name. Oh.
I would have to dig up some notes as well.
There to be some digging. I didn't intend for that. I was just trying to
worded like that. Maybe
go around the
Nash would
room
speak
to make-
up.
Oh yeah.
So legend lore. You just name a person or place, and you just learn about them.
Or thing.
Anything.
Yeah, pretty much. Point of it is sort of, hidden mysteries, things you'd otherwise have no way of knowing.
I hate to ask, but I don't actually know how I got to the Feywild. I was very, very young.
That's weird.
It's not important to what we're doing.
Important to you?
Well, knowing a little bit more about oneself doesn't hurt anyone, does it? Would it? I don't know. There's so much I don't know today.
Even if it's a bad beginning, it doesn't necessarily change what you are now.
That is
But it
very
could
true.
give context.
It's entirely up to you. I don't want to sway your choice, but that is the one of the many mysteries of my life, but probably the most prominent. Probably.
Only probably.
There's so much I don't know about myself. It wasn't even until recently that I knew what my quarry looked like. So,
Or, I suppose. How does your mind link work?
I connect to you, and we talk telepathically.
In character.
Are you? Oh, you're asking in character.
In character. Sorry. My worsted voice is not very distinct.
Oh,
Because I
well,
can't speak as deeply as I'd like.
It's a bit of a. It's not quite like concentrating on a spell, but like talking normally. And then she'll mind link with you.
Would doing it in your head, would doing it this way make you feel better about it?
I'm going to need you. Feel better about it, meaning my past, or?
Oh, I just mean
about
like you want
today?
me to talk to aloud to everyone about what I see, or
Oh, I'm tired of the secrets. I don't
Okay.
think I mind.
I mean, I won't do it if you don't want me to, but I've got to admit now I'm a little curious.
I haven't thought about this in a very long time. And I can't say that I'm not curious again. So we could try.
We got the stuff. I got the slots. Let's go.
Sure. Let's do it.
All right. I set up. Cast Legend Lore again.
God, I'm so nervous. What the fuck did you do to me?
And what name do you speak?
Nashtar. Specifically focusing in on, I suppose, coming to the Feywild in the first place.
Thank you.
How would a baby get to the Feywild? What an odd thing to do.
Would a baby get to the Feywild?
They were
Good
taught by the stork,
question.
obviously.
Duh.
Once again,
Changeling.
for the third time. At this point, the room is starting to get a little bit foggy with all the incense.
Someone open a window.
Man,
Don't worry, I'll open the
so-
window later. You'll see.
This
I
room
forgot.
is
You're
just
gonna
so
do something.
lit.
Yeah, I still got my shenanigans.
Oh my god.
As
That's gonna actually be funny.
I'll start. As you sit down and begin, the incense burning across the room as you begin to focus. But as the incense burns, something a little bit different happens. As you go into your meditative state, one by one, without realizing it, even those who are of elven descent in the room start passing out in the room without Morstead realizing it as he begins to concentrate and cast this legend lore. And as Nash is about to pass out and Morstead is focusing on this, you hear familiar voice chime in. Oh, you want to know more about yourself? Well, allow me to show you all. As your vision pulls away, you feel yourself being drawn away and lifted up from Malramark, soaring across the skies and traveling over to the Fey portal. You go through the Fey portal and travel through woods, deep into the woods. You feel yourself being pulled into the past, and you find yourself looking in the center of a small grove. I will pull everyone over to a map that I have had ready for quite some time.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
As your vision comes to, emerging from the southern side, coming into this small clearing, you see two figures come into the open. You see a female of some furbolg or similar descent with this white hair and antlers on her head, kind of leading ahead with a sword in hand. Both of them have like bruise marks across their body. There's scars that have taken place and are slowly healing back. Behind, you see a dark-haired male who is currently carrying a small child in hand with dark black hair and brown eyes. Tariqua, I think we're lost. We've been going around in circles for so long. These Fae are playing tricks on us. We're going to... No, we will find our way. We have to. For her. Just need a moment to rest. And you see as both of them, battered and bruised, being put through this forest, looking like they have been just completely exhausted. And as they're sitting down with attempting to catch their breath, but you can tell they're like, you can see their rib cages at this point from like not being able to eat any food. They're tired, they're worn down. Coming out from this small grove, you see an all too familiar goat-like figure. Oh, so you humans within the Fae. I could offer you help. No, another Fae trick. I'm done with that. I'm done with running in circles. I'm done with dealing with you. All of you and your kind. Humans are so finicky. Tell you what, why don't we make a deal? I will promise with everything in my heart that your child will be safe, and you will be able to watch over them for all time. You see, Nashim looks over towards his wife. They're exhausted. They've dealt with these creatures before, but they know they're not going to make it much longer. They could deny this offer and maybe within the next day wander around and die. After a knowing look, they nod to each other. And Tariqua looks back. Fine. But you better keep your promise. Keep our daughter safe. Oh, the world has much need of her. I promise you, she will be safe. You see as Adari floats over, they both step back. You see them hold hands as two wedding rings intertwine as they hold hands. And they kind of kneel down, putting their daughter in front of them on the ground. Adari floats beside. I will keep my promise. Of course, I am the force of neutrality. Not that you know that. You will be gifted with watching over your daughter for as long as she lives. You see, Adari waves her hands past both of them, and their bodies begin to twist and turn into this blue, spindly spirit, intertwining within each other. Adari lifts the spirit, gently placing it within the body of the child. As the spirit enters into the body, you see the hair turns white and the eyes turn pink. The two lovers gone into the body of the child. Adari gently laying the child on the ground. Now then, I think it's about time for someone to find you. But we'll meet again in due time. As Adari floats back, your vision turns to the side as a crying child rings out. And you see, making their way through the brush, not too far behind where these people were, an elder man emerges from the brush. No, what? damned Fae. Who put you here? And as this old elder elf picks up this child, coming out into his ears, but you hear within yours, within this vision, you hear Nash, Tari pass by his ears. Now, who did that can speak? Well, let me take you home. This is no place for a child like you. We'll make sure you're taken care of. I'll make sure of it. And you watch as Erevan walks away into the forest, and your vision fades out as you witness the birth of a Kalashtar.
All right.
That's fun.
That was pretty good.
I mean, yeah.
Very cool.
My heart.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wasn't expecting that.
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
that was
I
good.
had a faint feeling of something, but I didn't think it was that.
The second he said time in memoriam, I was like, huh. Wow.
Yep.
Oof.
As
Forever watching you.
all of you kind of groggily wake back up, and Morsid realizing that for some reason everyone in the room passed out, and I think there's a tear in Nashtari's eye as she wakes up with a knowing sense of what she just witnessed.
Well, she's covering her mouth with her hands, and yeah, tears are welling up.
Nashtari, are you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
You all witnessed that.
Oh, I thought.
In case that was
What
not
just
clear.
happened?
What was that?
Thousand
I don't know
Yard
why
Stare?
that happened.
Like, you guys are
Yeah.
gonna need to try to speak up a bit more to get her attention. She is.
More stud, was that supposed to be part of the spell?
I don't know why that happened.
Where were we?
That didn't happen on the last
That's
time.
not how that works. Usually.
Yeah.
Well, if there's anything to get deduce from her is that she's probably on the same power of void and aether at this point.
At this point, Klain's gonna stand up, walk over, and just sit beside, kind of gently patting on the back.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you all?
Yep.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Sorry if you preferred to be more private about that.
And I didn't know that was going to happen.
No, me neither. That's not usually how that works.
Huh. They've been
Seen you do that twice.
watching over me this whole time. Huh. Tari. She's searching for something to say, but is absolutely just floored at the moment.
Yeah.
DM, for my notes, can you please type in the names because I don't want to spell their names wrong. Nashim and Tariqua.
Yep, I'm gonna copy. Hold.
Please, yes, thank you.
Cool.
Oh, I nailed that spelling. Hell yeah! Woo! It is a celebration when you manage to spell a fantasy name correctly on the first try.
It helps that, you know, your name is their names combined.
Now, did Fleona and
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Toka?
okay.
Wow.
Hey,
Oh.
kids.
That was a really pretty forest.
Nashtari, was that the Feywild, do you think?
Yes, that was
Okay, thank you. I
definitely
was
the
I was
fine
very
thing.
curious.
Okay.
Because like I've only been part of a kind of didn't really know
So,
for sure.
just to make sure I'm keeping up, those were your parents, right?
Yes, they were. I often wondered. They've always been here.
Do we say anybody behind
Good
her?
news.
As you kind of ask if you see anybody behind her, in this moment more than any other, normally it happens in like outbursts of like rage or heightened emotion for Nash. There's a flare of her spirit behind her. It almost looks like this twisted, like twists of like blue yarn spirit. Like a few of its arms are like wrapping themselves around her in this moment.
I think I see him behind you right now.
Huh? She'll look.
As you kind of look over, you can faintly, it's ethereal to everyone, but you can faintly see like this blue spirit that's kind of present behind you.
That's nice.
You feel this warmth.
Now the waterworks come from her.
Oh, no.
Ah. Yep.
I didn't know they were this close this whole time.
Now that makes my brain go, I wonder how Aor came to be.
Oh. Well,
It's a question about are
We're
they
still
all
gonna have that
same
that
style,
talk
or is it
between
all
the Corey
different?
and Nash.
Right. Mhm.
The topic's gonna be different though. I don't know if you can tell I leaned into my mic there.
Oh yeah.
oh,
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right. Yes. Hey, but this explains why they were calm, I guess. Right?
They
I don't
had
know.
your back, literally.
Quite literally.
They're there.
Well, damn that mirror! It definitely doesn't know what's going on.
Not all my secret lore is horrible and hurtful.
Happy question mark, Lord? Happy question. Maybe.
So, just to fill everyone in, I did have a theory that Haken said that there's two spirits, like saw two shadows over her shoulder. I thought initially that like it was either a combination of the Quarry spirit and Adari, or in some way Nash's parents. I never realized how accurate I was to both.
Both.
You called this
Quite
one
literally
about
both.
about a month and a half, 2 months ago, with one of your when you were
Yes.
listing off some crazy theories.
it.
You said they might
Spot
be your
on.
parents, and I was just like,
Yeah.
About that.
This is one of the crazy theories that came out true.
Very funny.
Amazing.
Okay, before I forget, is it like this kind of goes along with what I'm gonna do, I guess. It gives me
yeah,
more
are
of a
you still
reason
gonna
than just
go
being
over to
impulsive.
the window?
So it's like super incensey and smoky and
Yeah.
okay, well, we're on the second floor, right?
Sure.
And there's like no buildings. So like if I look straight up and decide to try to do my dragon breath just randomly out the window, I rolled an 18 out on the 30.
What? Wait,
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the window and do my cold. I'm gonna try to do my cold dragon breath. I have one of my character flaws is impulsive, and I thought of that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
I love now so much.
Amazing. Yes, please do.
So trying to do that.
As you open the window and you're like, ah man, we need to just clear out some of this incense. Just on an 18, it like partially comes out, but then fades.
Partially. Okay. All right, then I'm just gonna walk back. I don't know what everybody else saw.
Leave the window open to let
but
the
I'm-
incense go out.
Yeah, I leave the window open, walk back, take another drink of
My
more
passive be
sedge
damned,
drink.
I don't notice a damn thing going on right now.
Distracted.
There.
I am way too
Yeah.
distracted right now. So at least one of the people with insane passives hasn't noticed.
What time is it approximately right now, based on the outside? Because I don't know how long we were unconscious for.
8-9 p.m.
Yeah, that's a great question.
It is fully nighttime.
We
Stars
were
are out.
unconscious for a while.
Oof.
Huh.
Aki's gonna look over at the windows. Well, we were unconscious for some time based on how dark it is now. I suggest if we have to go do this thing at the library, we get some sleep.
That's probably for the best.
Sounds like a great idea.
The sooner we get there, the sooner we get it done. I really don't like this idea.
Yeah. I take one last drink and then jump into bed.
I curl up on the pillow again as a fox.
Yep.
Klain,
Yes. Hi, sorry.
thank you for supporting me today.
Yeah, no problem. I have an idea, but it's not great.
She'll just kind of cock her head at you.
Klain idea.
Yeah.
It's on the same level as releasing a chimera in the plane of fire.
Oh no
I
no no
don't
no
know
no
what to
no
think.
no. It just might not work is all, and
Okay.
it's kind of limited. And he'll quickly like turn around and show his back to you and just kind of flourish his little cloak. This allows me to commune with local spirits. And you would only ever get a yes or no. But if you'd ever like to ask something, this might work.
That's a very good idea. Oddly, I have a feeling that it might be easier to commune with my parents now.
Yeah.
But if it's not, then I think I will take you up on your offer.
Yeah, just let me know when.
Of course.
And, sleep well. You need it after today.
You are quite right there. You are quite
Yeah.
right.
Well, good night.
God, what a crazy day for that.
It has been a
been a
day.
day.
Fucking roller
What a
coaster.
fucking roller coaster,
Hammers of
man.
trauma.
Holy
Ups,
shit.
downs, left, right,
Hey,
sweep
Yeah,
loops.
it landed on a good note, though.
I'd say
Yeah.
this is relatively positive compared to
This
the
is
other
a
one we had to
very
deal
good
with,
note. This
yeah.
is
That's positive.
this
sure.
is
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
that she needed
Yeah.
after today.
Yes, a nice little positive ending.
I've been craving that.
I have no idea how you would have had me come across that naturally.
You'll find out.
I'm sure at
Oh?
the end you could have you'll explain how that could have happened.
Yeah.
Either that or we'll
Um,
come across the point where it's like, oh, this would have been how we figured it out.
Or that. Yeah, that's
I
true.
think it'll be obvious when you would have figured out.
Come across it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
If no one else is doing anything, I would like to end the day by DM, may I cast Keep Watch and read my book for the remaining night hours? Would you allow that?
Yeah, sure. You can get 8 hours of reading. It's light enough activity that I will say you can use your keep watch and read.
Thank you.
I mean,
Oh,
seriously,
merciful
because
DM.
we're not.
I am a benevolent DM.
Yes.
We're also not, to our
yes.
knowledge, really in that much danger. Like we haven't been keeping watch or doing anything, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
you can focus on the book, and if you're not trying to keep watching anything else, just reading the book, I think that's perfectly fair for the keep watch spell.
Yes. 8
All right.
hours down.
Oh, my
Nice.
heart.
So I was like, because I've been waiting for it for so long, my
I
voice
could
was getting a little
tell.
shaky.
I could tell. We are still doing that commune.
So yes, you rolled a 24 out of 30.
Yeah, I did. That's a
And
pretty good roll.
considering events as they have passed, what do you say?
Whew, this is a much different conversation than I was preparing for.
I imagine.
What had happened today? Initially, I am still confused about everything. There's so much that I just learned, so much about you that I just learned. I suppose the only thing that I really need to know right now is, am I making you proud?
You hear kind of as it speaks to you in your mind, it jumps back and forth between this male and this female voice as they kind of like overlay each other from time to time. Nash, we have always been proud of you. We have been watching over you for quite some time. You've done wonderful things. No matter what any mirror says, you're making us proud. And we're glad that we can be here for every moment of it.
I'm so glad that I finally learned. The Fae, huh?
The Fae.
Seems I do seem to owe Adari quite a bit, it seems. And now we're actually conversing. This is fantastic.
It's a bit difficult to speak, but from time to time, I think we can muster it. This body is strange. We've never really quite gotten used to it. As well as we knew each other, being close is one thing, but this is another.
That is a fair point. Nashim and Tariqua.
It was us who spoke to, well, your master. Although all we could muster in that moment was the beginning of our own names. But I think this one fits you.
I believe it does, if it's us. Well, I feel significantly better. And I'm also getting quite tired.
Rest.
And she goes to sleep with a little tear in her eye.
With the
A happy
knowledge
tear.
that,
A happy tear.
with the new knowledge that your parents have been watching over you this entire time. The parents that Nashtari never knew. I think this is a good point, at the very least, for us to take a break. Not necessarily stop for the night. What time can everybody go to?
I am good.
Keep going. I am
Free as bird, baby.
pumped.
I'm good for
Thank
another
you.
hour and a half.
I have no deadline.
I am going to. Thank you. Good job.
That was good.
That was good.
This is overall. This has been a great session. I love this.
Drama.
I
Yeah.
know.
I love it.
I also
It's good.
now Nash's stuff is out there. Maybe
Ha!
Morstead can confront his story that he's been avoiding. Morstead can stop
Didn't come
avoiding his.
I'm not avoiding.
Yeah,
I've
just like
never
you weren't
avoided
avoiding the
anything in my life.
werewolves.
You're kind of avoiding it.
I've never avoided the
I'm seeing
storyline
a-
in my life.
Repeating theme with a player.
Yeah, it's weird
like,
how that works.
Love to set him up and then don't go
At
there.
least Zila is avoiding her problems for a legitimately good
You guys have a
reason.
reason, because I beat you guys to a pulp with your problems.
Yep.
Murdered us.
Yeah.
You did do that thing, yes.
Yep.
So,
I
like,
have
there's a
legitimate
reason I can understand that. The werewolves was just because.
We got there.
Yes, you
got
did.
there
Because I
eventually.
made you guys choose a place to go finally.
I said werewolves.
I say we take.
It was very big and brave. It said werewolves.
Bio break.
Do we take a
let's take a
15-minute
bio
break?
Yeah, let's go ahead and take at least a 15-minute break here. Reconvene.
Yeah, I need to get water. I need to get
Yeah,
coffee.
I'm getting some nuggets.
Yeah, I need a monster.
Yeah.
All right, BRB, everyone.
All right.
We got some more RP to get through.
Yep, we will come back to our party. I just always want to make sure. Did anybody else have anything they wanted to do before fully going to sleep?
Well, I did my dragon burp, so I'm good.
All right.
Dragon burp. Klain.
Dragon burp.
That's right. Klain's getting 8 hours in on his book.
Yep.
Rallis, Sayaki.
Not that I can think of.
Okay. No annoying Anna. Morstead, I think you've done a lot.
I've done enough.
Congrats. Good job, Megan.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
No, no more.
No more. For the love of God, no more.
Cast your own spells. I'm going to bed.
Done enough incense for one day.
Do you know how old?
Yep. Old man gotta sleep.
Done.
So,
Oh god.
you guys can give yourself a long rest as you wake up in the morning, well rested.
Remind me, all decay goes away on a long rest, or
Up to 20.
20
Up to
or
20.
half, whichever's greater.
okay, thank you.
You would have to have over 40 for half to be greater.
Okay, thank you. Big preach.
Just, you guys don't have a cycle.
No, we do not yet.
Yet.
I am now curious what it takes for the cycle to begin.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good question.
My
I-
wand recharges itself.
Cool.
Cool.
You only used like one charge
Dude,
or
well,
two?
it's 2 charges per spell, so yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
There is a spell on the druid spell list that I feel like I don't have, but I want to have.
Interesting.
I need to look it up real quick. Anyways, continue.
Mm-hmm.
Just talking to myself.
So, is anybody doing anything in particular this morning?
Dragon burp again. No, I'm joking.
No card draws today because I want to save it for combat. Well, no, we don't have combat today. Well,
yeah, it's a free
ideally.
day.
Yeah. free
Ideally,
day.
we don't have combat today.
Are we going to?
Yeah.
Let's save it to the end of the day and see if it's used at the end of the day.
Fair.
That's fair.
Too much of a risk
Yeah,
with
it's
things
not
coming
in
up
my 4th level spell.
where it might be needed.
Huh. I'm gonna add that to my spell list eventually. Anyways, not today. Too much work. Anyways, I wake up.
Okay. You guys wake up, get your daily breakfast, do your daily rituals, preparing your spells and everything. If there's nothing else, is the party just going to head over to the library then?
Yep.
I suppose.
Ash will happily pat
What was that accent?
Fleona on.
What?
I
It had like a weird
suppose.
accent when you said that.
Oh.
There's a weird cadence in your voice, that's all.
I suppose.
Nash will happily pat Fleona on the head.
Oh god, my voice cracked. She wraps her tendrils around you and gives you a hug.
Nash gives Fleona a hug.
Because my voice doesn't want to agree with me. Where are you guys gonna be today? Tokahana kind of looking towards you as you're like grabbing all your things.
We have to talk with a specific archmage about certain events that have happened.
Oh. Okay. I'll be here for a bit, but I don't know. I like the sun. I don't like to stay inside all the time. But I'll leave a note if I go out.
Sounds good.
Good enough for me.
Right. So with that, you guys can make your way out and over. It's not too long of a walk for you guys to make your way over to the entrance to the Library of Klain.
Another library.
Ooh, do we have a
To the
map?
library.
To the library.
library.
Oh, the library.
This
just went
library
to a
possibly
library.
doesn't have evil books.
I would not recommend. I wouldn't
Maybe.
even look, honestly.
would
As far as we
not-
know.
I would not.
I'm
put a
burning it down if it
0%
has an
chance
evil
there.
book.
As
Right.
far as we know.
Yes, as far as you know, there are no evil books inside of this place.
I swear to God, if another book puts me in a labyrinth, I'm going to be very angry.
Just as long as it doesn't do 99 magic missiles at me, I'll be good.
My magic missiles.
99.
It's a good
That
thing
was
shield just
crazy.
negates magic missile completely.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, it is.
Cause
That's a lot of damage.
over 400 damage. I was outright dead multiple times over.
Yeah, you would have been.
Out of it.
All of us would have been dead.
Oh, yeah, you know.
I think
The
if we were all
idea-
out, yeah.
The idea is it
idea
would have
you
been
know,
split between
normally-
6 targets, not one.
Except
Yeah.
you were the first one out.
I was the
But-
only one out.
Circumstances as they were. Oops. So,
You're gonna have a little
Guys.
PTSD from that.
yeah. It's
That's
you
still
bring-
like 16, 17 D4 per person. Just saying.
Yes.
It's still a lot.
But the odds of
not
rolling
That's
enough to
still a
outright
lot.
kill the characters is a lot lower with that number versus 99.
Yeah, I guess. Anyways,
You guys make your way over, and sorry, I'm pulling up my documentations. As you make your way into the entrance of the library, it's a small, very cozy. You find yourself in a small, cozy setting. There are an assortment of lounges off to the sides with rows and rows of countless books. Some people could get lost in them for their entire lives. A light wooden desk sits at the front of the entrance, flanked by 2 heavily armored guards. Past the front of the desk, there are several set of stairs that lead further inwards. As you make your way towards the front desk, a middle-aged gnome sits on a small disc hovering above the ground. He's wearing blue robes with silver embroidering. Ayaki will instantly recognize the floating disc that he is sitting on.
yeah.
Wearing blue and silver robes with embroidering that almost seems to match his graying hair upon his head and his beard as your party makes their way in. If you wish to enter the library, please, we ask you to hand over all of your weaponry. I will have no fighting within my library. And do not give me a bag of holding or a portable hole. You wouldn't believe how expensive it is to recover hundreds of belongings from the astral sea. Now hand them over.
Like all weapons? Like all of them?
Yes. Give me all of your weapons. I will have no. the tomfoolery that has occurred in my library in the past. No more. That is why Torque and Zanny are here, to deal with the hooligans.
What kind of hooligans start fights
The
in a
kind of
library?
hooligans who set my library on fire.
What?
When was
I'm so
this?
sorry to
What's
hear
that?
about that.
It's outrageous. Who would do such a
It is
thing?
Wait.
completely outrageous.
Well, I mean, I'd understand it. Were there any evil
no
books in
spell
here?
books either.
Oh.
Do you guys? Dash is inciting you guys. Did you set a library on fire?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, that,
Look.
wait. Does Klain know about this?
Get him. You and Morsted can give me a history check.
As far as Nash goes, no, we didn't do this one.
Oh,
Okay.
Rose wanted
Thank
to.
you. I'm
I don't
sorry.
think she has ever set a library on fire that she can remember. So yeah.
Morsted, no. Klain on a 13. You had heard rumor about like a fire that had happened within town. You don't know the details, but it's kind of like you're putting two and two together.
How
Well,
about we
then.
just listen to him and go ahead and hand over our weaponry? Here you go. And she will not hesitantly just slowly hand over the quarterstaff.
Thank you. And he puts it, he grabs it. He takes a moment, looks it over, and then puts it down inside of a chest below him.
I'm gonna hand my axe over and be like, careful, it's really heavy, even though it's actually not heavy. Do I need to roll deception?
Sure. If you want to roll deception,
Look.
who am I? to
Yeah,
stop
you know what?
He
I'll do
might
it.
have negative
A
strength. You
9.
never know.
It's really light, but I told him it's heavy.
Yes, I deal with heavy weapons. Oh, you weren't lying.
Oh.
Well, actually, is Aether still technically not heavy?
For him it is.
For him, it is okay.
Nash will secretly use her telekinesis to help him move it.
Oh, God bless you.
Got lighter.
I got stronger.
Oh.
+1 strength. Woohoo.
I'll undo my swords and set them up.
Thank you. The library appreciates this. I appreciate this. I appreciate.
Ross puts both of her daggers, her 2 wands, and the Doom's Arrow curve blade on the
I've seen more.
All right. Klain walks up. The bow lead blade, his father's shield, the monster tamer sword, the monster tamer shield, and the machete.
My goodness. Fighting
Just
an
all
army?
of them.
Oh, actually, I forget. I also pull out hour and minute and put those on the table as well because I have them as well.
Oh yeah, I have the bow on me. I hand him the bow.
Does that just now automatically just go
Thank you.
to like the time since that's how that thing works?
Well, you know how
Kinda.
adventurers be.
Yes, you adventurers always carry around your plethora of weapons and things.
You
More
part
said.
an old man from his walking
Not
stick.
sorry.
Is that a lie?
Are you actually trying that?
I'm not lying.
Do
It's
it.
my walking stick. Just a little bit.
Can I
Just a little bit.
can I
Give
assist?
me a-
Whoa.
Give me a persuasion check. I know a trick when I see one.
All right.
I just imagine it's just these two old men of like, I know, okay, fine. These two old men are just being like, I tried.
Small old dudes just.
You gotta try.
And the thing is, it's not even malicious between the two. They both are chuckling about it.
Yeah.
It's so cute. In my
I love it.
He takes yours and he actually hands you an actual walking stick.
Oh, look at that.
About
I love
the
it.
time that you guys are done handing all of your stuff over, you see Rin has walked over and just kind of patiently has his arms crossed and is waiting for you to finish with him.
As entertaining as this is, we probably should go.
Yes, Tozu, if you're finished with them, I will take them up. Torque, if you don't mind. And you see the large Warforged standing here, just nods and just kind of steps back off to the side to allow you guys to pass. Very well. Follow me up this way. I have brought a friend who's within town. And Rin will begin to make his way up the stairs. And you guys can follow him up to the small lounge area. He will sit next to her. As you all make your way up, you all see this elven woman with blue hair coming out the back, who some of you in the party might recognize.
I've seen her before.
Wait. Yeah, I've definitely seen her before.
I was refreshing because my thing was.
I think I've seen her with Aichi though.
You might have seen, actually, it was definitely Aichi.
It would have been
Okay,
Aichi.
then.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I will do this
Y'all
again
hasn't
for
seen her.
D.
I can't remember her name, but I know the character.
If
I don't remember
players,
her character
NPC, who
design.
dis?
if
And
players
not
or
want to yell
notes
at me?
cannot remember, I will ask for a history check of your own history.
I mean,
To
it's
remember
probably
a
it's
name.
in my hard notes, which are over there.
I'll roll Aichi's history.
If Aichi was that time period, I think I was playing Kara, so
Yeah, you were Kara.
Yeah, you would have.
Well, no,
You
because
would've
you
been
were playing
Kara.
Klain with Aichi for a while.
I'm trying to think back on this moment, and I'm fairly certain. I'm
I think
almost
it was
confident
Kara.
it was Kara.
I think at this point
Yeah.
it was Kara, but you did play
I'm-
with Klain with Aichi for a little bit, and it wasn't long.
It was a little while, yeah.
It was only a couple sessions, I think, before you switched to Kara.
Yeah.
yeah.
D, we went up the stairs.
Feel free to move yourself.
Morales is thinking very hard about her notes.
Okay.
Ayaki, on a 20 history, you remember this is Zothi Bluedrop, the assistant of your favorite feathered friend.
That's what I thought. I thought it was from him. I was like, I think this is the
Hey,
person I'm
found
thinking
that
of.
note.
I
have
couldn't remember
that.
her name.
Exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Found it. It's there. Yep.
I know that's written in my hard notes. Which I
Yep.
don't know
Assistant
where that notebook
Nefarious.
is right now.
It's right
Yeah.
there.
You were with her when you didn't fight the red dragon.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That didn't
Yeah,
happen.
we were never there.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that was definitely Kara at that point.
You see, laid out in front of Rin, you see a cluster of like different books on like a slew of different magical areas. Yes, Ian, I know you will never forgive me for this party's opinion of Farius. Moving on.
Hey,
Okay.
Morales likes Farius now. It's okay.
As players,
Farius
he's
was helpful.
fine.
Hey, I
Yeah.
if it
Ayaki
means
doesn't like
anything,
him on principle.
If it means anything, Nash has never met him, therefore has no opinion, negative nor positive. She is perfectly neutral. We may continue.
Yeah, Rawlus, he's grown on Rawlus. It's okay.
Ayaki still does not care
was-
for him.
He was very helpful
I don't
to
think
the
y'all
party.
had any problems with him.
No, it was mainly
Mostly about
Ayaki
him
that had the
helpful or
problem with
not.
him on
Mostly
everything.
Ayaki.
Plus, he made this really awesome contraption on top of the silver dragon, where he had this like flexible dome on top of the silver dragon and could like feed potions into the dragon's mouth during combat.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
like as a player, it was a sweet character. Ayaki just doesn't like him on principle because she finds him obnoxious.
Yeah,
And also,
Yeah,
he
I know.
kept not paying us money for like 6 months.
Yeah.
I don't think he still hasn't paid us our
That
money.
is
To
true.
be honest
he
with
did.
you,
Yes.
I
So
still
does
don't think he's
money.
paid us that money. And that
Our
was like the
first
second
quest-
mission we ever went on.
No, that was
Yeah.
our first one.
That's right. He was the first because then he got scolded
Yeah,
afterward, and we
well.
became officially part of the thing.
Yep.
That's yeah, this is my bad.
He did pay us.
Farius
I thought he
Farius
did eventually.
has turned into a good boy. He used to
Sure.
not be a good boy, but he has turned into a good boy.
Anyways,
Rin will continue. Thank you all for coming to meet with me. I apologize for my brashness the other day. I was in a bit of a mood. Nash, I am sorry for my outburst. I should have yelled at Klain.
Guilty.
As in the heat of the moment, I blamed you because I saw you flaring this aura. However, I need to understand you have your reasons for hiding it. I apologize. That said, I would like to study you. Both of. So, how many of you is it? I have, additionally, for your reference, I have rented out the library for today. Nobody will be disrupting us. We have as much time as we need.
Was
And if
he
we
at
need
the?
do you have 4
assistance
seconds to
grab
let
books for
OBS
us?
refresh and reconnect?
I don't know
My
what this
being
OBS
dumb.
is.
Okay, we're
But
good
yes,
now, DM.
I can wait 4 seconds.
We're good.
Was he-
It's been in a mood lately.
Optical ballistic system? No.
Sounds about right.
What's a ballistic?
Was he
Oh,
at the fight where Nyal got his aura? Does he know about Nyal's technically?
he was.
As-
He would not have been in attendance
Nash,
during
Nash
that
has
round.
said to him already, everyone except Rawlus.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Before we get into the deep of this, your friend is.
Oh, yes, this is Zothi Blue Drop. A understudy of a acquaintance of mine, Farius. She is extremely knowledgeable in some areas that I lack. She's been in town for the tournament, helping to, well, make some of the potions that I had to down yesterday.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Could be better.
Sorry to hear that.
It comes
Um,
with the job.
I've been relieved of my staff, otherwise, I would assist, but.
Understandable. I will survive. It is not nearly as bad as it could be, given your kindness the other day.
Ayaki, are your weapons your spellcasting focus?
Yes, but she does technically have another one. But it's not like I don't think she's not like not used it since like the beginning of the campaign. So I would imagine even though it's not attuned, she's not attuned to it. So she wouldn't be able to cast anything with it.
Ah. Well, we before we get into the nitty-gritty of it,
Do you need a holy symbol, a wand, a specific kind of iconography? He will.
Actually, she doesn't need. So the shared memory actually doesn't require materials.
Cool.
It's just verbal and semantic.
Sweet.
I thought it required a material. It does not.
Ah, cool. Continue.
well,
Go ahead.
as a personal apology for yesterday, we did a little digging ourselves, and our Morstead had cast legend lore on the topic of aura.
Fascinating.
And if you would allow Ayaki,
So, aura is an object.
I'm not
Interesting.
sure it really counted exactly.
No. That I'm very familiar with that spell. I can cast it myself.
Ayaki has the ability to share memory. Perhaps, if you would allow her, she could share with you what we mean.
Certainly. He will
Get
kind
out
of
of the
stand
way.
up out of the chair and place his hand forward.
So I will do share memory.
Yep. So you share the entire memory of this foreign voice speaking out to you, talking of Invilis and the auras.
Yeah.
After the moment passes, he just takes a moment and... Fascinating. This proves a few of my theories. I've always wondered what was the source of all magic in Phyllis. Perhaps our world is coming closer to it. This source of magic, or perhaps used intertwined with magic. What abilities have all of you garnered from your personal auras that intertwine with... Do any of them intertwine with magic or spells?
And y'all's gonna be like, well, I used to just hit things, but now I can do some magic.
I nudged Nash.
Well, as I briefly went into yesterday, when I'm able to flare it, I can provide myself or anyone within a certain range of myself resistance to nearly all elemental damage and more.
Fascinating. Would you be able to show me?
Sure. God, hold on. Let me pull up the sheet just so that I keep track of my aura properly. This is still something new. Aura system. How much is mine? For
yours.
7 decay per round. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh.
All right. So she will go ahead and spend 7 decay to flare out her nice, cherry blossom pink aura.
So you all see, as you have experienced one time, as Nash's aura flows out in this 20-foot radius her own special gifted pink ability, spending 7 decay to cover a 20-foot radius that covers you all in this gentle aura.
Would you like a demonstration as I like electrostatic hand outreach? Shocking grasp.
That would be good. He casts Firebolt on you.
Ow.
You see, as
you deserve that.
as it like passes through and hits you, you see like the pink aura like cushions the blow as it like disperses some of the magic away. Fascinating. It's like a projected absorb elements.
Yes, and as the second 7 seconds closes, the aura shoot back into her.
Oh. Is that
It's-
difficult to maintain?
It is a bit taxing to maintain.
See. The voice that spoke, it said that the use of decay can weigh heavy on the soul, but do you feel anything when you expend large amounts of this aura?
Nash will look at Klain.
Exhausted.
Really?
Yes. Mine is
Physical exhaustion from this manifestation.
yes. Though we haven't gone too far into decay.
You've gone quite far once.
Decay. That's what you call it when you use this aura, this buildup of sorts?
That's what it feels like.
I must admit, in all my years of study, I have never quite found something as fascinating as this. An innate ability for something that can intertwine with magic itself. Now, the real question, and he'll kind of sit himself back down, is why you?
Question for the DM.
Yes.
That is a question for the DM. Anyway, sorry.
So after we reach 60 points of decay, just death, right?
If you hit 60 points of decay, you die.
Die. Okay. Ayaki has the ability to rewind time. How fast could a person burn 60 points of decay?
Oh.
Do you see where I'm going?
Yes, I see exactly where you're going. Oh, I love where this is going to line.
God, this is just like using
Boy,
aura for a
howdy.
firework.
Okay.
Because then she could rewind time and share memory with him what happened.
Sure. God, okay, so you have a red aura.
Yes.
So that's 6 decay per round. However, in situations, there are reasons that you can just choose to burn aura for a purpose. You don't necessarily need to be activating something to burn aura. So, in theory, how much would you like?
Oh god. You can rewind time, right, Ayaki? How does that ability specifically work?
I can rewind 6 seconds. Or rather, I see 6
On
seconds
just
into
yourself,
the future.
or
No, I see.
Okay, so
How it works is technically 6 seconds. A round happens, and then if I want to use it, it rewinds as if I have seen that effect take place. I don't want that to happen. So it's kind of a foresight ability. Technically, is what it's actually worded as, is foresight. I see around,
and we don't know what happened. Well, we obviously die according to that, but like, I guess we can learn some things if we just burnt a lot of decay and then rewound time. If that would work.
a great question that I don't have an answer to.
Yeah, that's high
We've
risk.
never used it to try and bring a person back from death.
I mean, I could burn 50 and then be like, hey, yeah, well, I can't move anymore. Because speed is reduced to 0.
The thing is that I'm the only one that remembers what happens.
Yeah, you're the only one who remembers what happens. So you would have to, like, share memory.
Which I could. Because, I mean, if I can do it by sharing our death across multiverses, I think I can share the 6 seconds into the future that I see.
Well, Nyal would actively communicate that to Ayaki, his, like, theory out loud.
Me and Ein are learning from this as well.
This is very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nyal, are you putting your own body on the line?
To be fair, then it would also
I mean, if
show
he wants
off
to learn...
It could also then show... Doesn't Morstead's remove decay?
I feel like this is one of those situations that your sister would yell at you.
Yeah.
To be fair, most
It does
things he does,
take
his
an
sister would
hour
yell
for
at
me
him.
to remove the decay as well, so let's just keep
Yeah,
that
but
in
I'm
mind.
But
saying
if
it's not
we
the
use
end of the
Ayaki's 6 seconds, she could see what happens if I were to do that.
Yes, it's just it depends on how the aura reacts with that capability.
Well,
we don't
okay.
exactly
Interesting.
know.
I'm learning
No.
things. We're learning things.
Okay, well, I'm going to... I will ask... Oh, God, I'm bad with names. I will ask him if he would like to see the negatives of using aura.
Yes, please, if you're willing. Anything I can glean from this.
And then I'm going to ask him, how far would you like to see me go?
As far as
Let's
you're
go
willing.
further beyond.
Yeah, there we go.
Go even further.
All right, so I'm going to ask Ayaki to rewind after,
Okay.
because I'm going to burn all 6. Should I do 60? I'm only going to do 50.
know what
to where
happens. I was going to say, we don't know
We
what
don't
happens
know.
if somebody dies
we technically
from
don't
aura.
know what happens.
Technically, no one's experienced it.
Pause. I wanna
don't
use
know
this
if it-
situation as an example case. Klain can choose to not stop this, and therefore it's a choice
So I've burned
that
up to
I could go
24.
back to. And yes,
We also have the
would that
wish
work?
spell.
We also do have the wish.
We do. I burned up
Which
to
wish
20. I'm going to do double
Can
that.
replicate
I'm gonna do 40.
a true resurrection.
Yes.
Knowing what Nyal knows, he knows that he has burned 20 and he has been slower. So speed halved. So he is going to burn 40. He's going to do double what he has ever done before. So he's going to flare his red aura out.
What's
Kind of just staring at Ayaki like, my life's in your hands, maybe?
Oh God, the library's on fire.
How far do you go?
I
I need a number.
I stop at exactly my max that I went was 20. I'm stopping at 40.
Okay, you're stopping at 40. To be 4 levels of exhaustion. Let's see. 4 levels of exhaustion.
Disadvantage on everything.
Man,
I think.
something you're not used to. Half hit points. You'll have like the hit points of a normal person.
He'll still have more than me.
107. Oh no.
He'll
Oh my
literally still
God.
have more than Rallis and Ayaki.
I have more HP than you.
Yeah.
Ayaki is squishy.
Okay, so you bring out your blood red aura and start to flare it forward. It starts like rapidly just like whisking off of your body as you flare it off from yourself. As you force this aura forward and draw this power out, expending 40 points.
Oh my God.
Visibly, as you're expending more, you see this, your aura gets darker and darker to where at 40 points, it's almost like this blood red aura looks like this like coagulated blood red. It's gotten so dark.
Damn.
And
So
this
everybody
is the
sees
most
that,
I've
and y'all's
seen it.
physically fatigued, and I like take a knee like right here at the couch. And if Ayaki can, that's up to Ayaki. If
As you finish the largest firework anyone's done, see
for science.
he like steps forward and gets close as you bring
Both
this
of the
forward,
supports are like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
trying to like
no one.
trying to like reach his hand out as his hand just like passes through your aura. Fascinating.
No one has seen y'all this tired. He has never been this exhausted.
You're sweating quite profusely. Are you all right?
Neil never looks this bad.
Nah.
This is,
Is that enough,
Wow.
or do you want him to
Really?
kill
No,
himself?
please stop.
I feel like I could go further, but I don't
No, you
feel like that
don't.
would be a smart
I don't
idea.
think you should.
Sit
up to you.
down.
He's
You
like
see-
still on his knee.
You see, like, you could see, like, Rin wants you to for the sake of knowledge, but is also concerned for your well-being.
Not a second.
I don't think y'all would go further than what he is, because
Both of your healers
He
are telling
knows-
you to stop.
he now knows this is his limit when both healers are
There
just
you
like,
go.
stop.
I help him into the couch, and then Borsted's white aura comes out, and I'm gonna start healing him of the decay. I know it takes an hour, but
Oh,
I crawl back
Can
up
you
on.
sit down.
well, you
the
have
couch.
healers. Can't you just, like, cast Greater Restoration on the aura and get rid
No.
of it?
Mm,
Our
what?
weapons.
What do you
Also,
mean,
it doesn't
no?
work.
It doesn't work? Well, Greater Restoration should restore any ill
That's
body
not
to...
how this aura seems to function. If we have
Huh.
whatever
It's
this
different.
is as affecting us, it's there until we rest. And then it seems to go away.
See, this
I can
must
heal a bit of it.
be- This must have something to do with
How
the
much can you
cy-
heal?
The
15,
cycle that
but it
was
takes an
spoken
hour.
of.
Okay.
Some natural force that cleanses it from your body over time, I suppose.
Honestly, at this point, the only person I've seen go that far with their aura was Klain, and I was quite worried about him back then, too.
It didn't feel
Understood.
good. That one took 2 days of rest.
Now, I bring once again to the previous question. Why your group?
Isn't that
I
the
mean,
question?
certainly you are a group of special and capable individuals. I won't take that away from you. But why?
Do you know what we've all done? Like, as far as what things we've done so far since we've been all together?
You're gonna have to. I'm aware of. I have heard of your achievements within the plane of air. That has been going around rapidly. Hamofar speaks greatly of you and your group, apparently, though some people dismiss it. And apparently, you have a sponsor from the plane of water, a Kravanos. No easy feat to garner the attention of the hand of Kravanos himself. But apart from that, no. Have you been partaking in more in the other planes?
About to, but that's neither here nor there.
Yes.
I mean, not the planes, but in this plane, we've done plenty of things.
Some of which we can't tell you about.
Concerning. I apologize. Whenever it is a tournament year, I don't get out much. For the past, 16 months, I have pretty much been held up and preparing for this event.
From what I understand about Nyal, Ayaki, Rollis, and Klain, they're all very accomplished in whatever they try to do, and I have bear witness to a lot just recently. As for myself, I don't
Then
really
that
have many.
raise the question. Why not you?
That's a good question.
The rest of your friends have. When did these auras come about you? Was there some kind of linking event or extenuating circumstance?
Well, I was the first one, and my circumstance was I died.
Extreme.
A little bit.
You know, that's interesting. Ayaki, yours?
I think if there's anything.
You were about to die, sir. Must I
Yeah.
remind you?
Well, you had yours offered to you a few times.
Yeah.
Offered, but not actually given.
Offered but never given because Ayaki turned it down. It would have been. Yeah. I just had to sit there and think about that for a second. I was like, what was happening when that happened? Yeah, no.
I had mine beaten out of me.
Yeah, yours was because you were.
Yeah,
yours was in the
yeah.
middle
What?
of the
Literally?
tournament.
Literally.
Oh, mine
Mine
was also near death.
It just occurred to me. Mine was given to me by my armament.
Oh, yes, I've heard of those. Something the Academy of Terendell made.
If you know Farius, you know about these things. I would hope, right?
Yes. Zothi has probably more information on this. Yes. The Academy of Terendell, they used some resources from a previous headmaster. Odd
stuff,
magic that
truly.
was being pulled from what we believe to be other. We're still not sure if it was other realms or other planes of existence. that she was pulling from, but we were able to change this magic, redirect it to a purposeful use in magic items, some of which all of this group, at least to my knowledge, some of which are sentient. They have a semblance of self within themselves. It sounds like what you're about to describe is that you can talk to yours. It has a sense of self and something of that sort.
Well, Ayaki's gonna think up to Anna for a second. How much of this am I okay to disclose?
Who are you asking?
Anna.
She's talking
Before
to
she
Anna.
spoke, she was like,
Yeah.
I'm going to double check with Anna to see what I can and cannot say. Because we know that things are weird with them.
Right. See, some of what that woman is saying is true. I, however, may have gone to another world and stolen an aura cage.
Okay. Interesting.
So, just agree.
Okay.
I hope that's okay.
Oh my god.
You stole from my world.
I'm sorry, what now?
As long as it's fine, I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's basically it.
It's easy for me to travel between the realms. The World Serpent Inn is a easy way to traverse between different planes and multiverses, though only a select few are allowed to travel through them.
I see where this is going, and I feel like I don't need to know more, because the less I know, the better.
That's probably for the best. So, I am sentient. That is true.
Got it. She'll snap out of that conversation. Yeah, that's basically what they are. They're sentient things, I guess is the best way to put them. Sentient pieces of magic.
Nash looks like she's deep in thought, almost like she's conflicted.
Ayaki's going to look at Nash for a second to, because if she sees that, because obviously she's looking toward her at this time, so Nash is not that far away from me to not see.
I don't think you need an insight to figure out what.
Yeah, and knowing Nash
Yeah.
is conflicted about things right now, she's going to look at Nash for a second of like, talk to me.
Mind link to Ayaki. Yeah.
I realize that we want to tell them things. This is one of the things we should absolutely not tell for fear of multiple problems.
I know.
For them.
I am very well aware of that. I'm just trying to figure out how to word this in such a way that won't cause issues. Because my armament, if you want to call it that, is very different,
Yes.
as evident of last night.
Yes, yours is different, but a similar vein, I believe. I would just agree that they're
Yes.
sentient items. And leave it
Oh,
at
I'm
that.
more so thinking about explaining how I got mine. Because
The last time you
my
attempted,
experience
or-
was very different.
I understand that, you could simply say yours was given to you before you came over here, but the last time any of us attempted to talk about these at all, time was frozen and people started threatening. So
Yeah. Yes.
probably
this is
best
accurate.
we don't talk about it at all, other than the just sending your items.
Mind link close. As for how we got our auras, extenuating circumstance would be a time of need, great need.
I see.
We were in a situation where a lot of damage was coming our way. A lot of
Understood.
scary things, and it just
Bravas
burst out
just
of me.
needs to be put in an extenuating circumstance in order for hers to be drawn
See,
forward.
I'm trying to avoid any of those circumstances if possible. The last time I was in one of those, I actually died, and it wasn't a good time, so I'd rather not.
And strange that didn't occur. How long ago was this?
Oh, way before the tournament. Way before that.
It's been,
Of
what,
course.
9 months since then?
6.
No, this makes sense.
6.
6
because
months, that's right.
the
Yeah,
might
'cause it
be
was
done,
just
so,
before
yeah.
the turnover.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How does your hair look nowadays compared
It's
to
still
like
rainbowy.
fresh?
I mean, it's less
I probably
rainbow.
faded a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
less rainbowy than it was.
This is the first time that the hourglass will hit a millennia. It makes sense.
It
Strange
does?
magics are drawing near. Perhaps this hourglass is drawing the powers of Invilis towards our world.
Which hourglass?
In
I'm sorry, what?
the draconian hourglass that resides within the classified.
They have the Mayan calendar. Got it.
The reason that this tournament takes place, the whole reason that everyone comes together, every 100 years, the hourglass turns over. It's been this way for the past 999 years. Generally speaking, each year, the hourglass is used to balance the planes. A magical force of sorts can be designated to one of the 4 elemental planes to help bring balance. Something that the elemental planes was losing. But this is the first time we've hit a millennia. It has to be that has to be the reason. It's the first time in our existence, since this item's existence, that it's turning over for the 1000th time. Something about that must be drawing these strange magics to our world. It does not explain why it is you, 6, but perhaps you're just lucky. And perhaps others will get more. He kind of like looks to himself.
That would advise
Perhaps.
against what you might be thinking in your head.
What archmage wouldn't want an ability that can intermingle with magic to something far different than even a sorcerer can do? Meta magic is one thing, but to flow with a neat source of magic would be an archmage's dream. I can only imagine an archmage with an aura.
Yes.
I'm jealous of these other worlds.
And
truly.
knowing mages as I do, majority of mages who had it would end up looking like him in an hour.
looking like
Neil's like
him.
half passing out.
Neil, who usually never looks this
You
bad.
have a barbarian like a.
It's Ayaki's subtle dig.
Says,
Neil
is
is
he like
literally
him?
unkillable. You tried in the last tournament round 2 round. Like it didn't work.
Everybody would need to take things in stride, of course. I do appreciate your efforts, Njal. By the way, Morstead, what are you doing as you're
Fixing
over there drawing the
Yeah.
decay, filtering out?
Thank
Told
you,
you.
Morstead.
Restorations don't work. But I can help a bit if I
Can
take
all
the
of
time
you
to.
do that?
No.
No,
Oh,
we have to
They
sleep
cannot.
otherwise.
I see.
It's like dialysis, but magic dialysis.
Rest of the body restores the soul.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. I suppose the soul is truly at rest when the body isn't doing anything. Like a magical dialysis.
Oh, that's smart.
I do need to say something before we end this discussion. I highly doubt we're nearing the end, but it does need to be said. None of this can be known by anyone, especially certain parties in the tournament.
At least until this tournament is done.
As much as
What
it
happened-
disappoints, I understand. As much as it disappoints me, I will keep it between us 8 here. I can't help you if you flare these during the tournament itself.
That was a circumstance that I didn't even realize that I was doing it until I came out of that trial.
Well, you and apparently Njal unlocked his during a previous round. People have seen it, not that any eyes would really know what it is. It could be mistaken for any other slew of some magical effects, I'm sure.
So long
Magic
as
is bullshit. We all know this.
accurate.
Oh, exactly.
True.
Yes, of course.
But it
There's
does
that
amazing
bullshit that I
things.
seek to harness.
I find
Do
bonking
incredible
things way
things
easier.
with.
You know,
Magic can make the
Speak for
lives
yourself, Neil.
of everyone easier and simpler. It can also throw on a grand show in an arena for 5 different planes of existence.
Can also decimate entire countries.
Well, yes. There are, of course, downsides to magic. But that's why good people stand in this world. The Hero Academy is trying to do such a thing.
Stopped at least 2 major incidences in the last year.
Yes.
Yes, and well,
Mine
The world
linked
will
to
take time.
Ayaki.
Mm-hmm.
Mine linked to Ayaki.
Mm-hmm.
Should we potentially prevent another catastrophe by mentioning Havoc and the Sultaness?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I know it's not a great segue, but
It may be
feel
worth
like we've-
mentioning, but potentially leaving out the fact that we were there when it happened,
oh, of course, of course.
but that the Earth plane tasked us with it. Potentially, we can phrase it where it's not lying, but also not admitting that we were there at the incursion.
I can certainly attempt.
Sure.
So,
I
sir,
can-
yes.
speaking of potential crises and whatnot, we were tasked by the plane of Earth in tracking down a particular person by the name of Havoc.
Okay.
We have a strong belief that he may be on his way to the plane of fire after the Sultaness.
That sounds mildly concerning.
She might be in danger.
Do you have a description of this person?
Blah.
Yeah.
Or if you've seen them, perhaps you could just share memory with me again.
If not Ayaki, I could always talk about it. But I mean,
Nope, I can do that. I'll just use another of my 3 second level
You don't
spell
have to
slots.
Doing
share
anything
memory.
today.
we can just describe.
No, it's good. It's fine. I have thirds, fourth, and a third.
I
Oh,
will
we're not
still,
doing
I
anything
will
today.
still
I have more than enough
supplement
spells.
while Ayaki is doing the share memory of what
At this
Nash
point,
remembers
I need a
saying.
ring of spell storing just to have share memory in there, so I stop using my spell
Yeah.
slots.
What level of spells is it?
The second level spell.
The second?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't give you a ring of spell storing, but I do have an Ioun Stone of Reserve.
Attunement.
Yep.
It is attunement.
I mean, it would just be getting rid of a cloak of protection. It's not the end of the world.
We can discuss this afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
For you.
fair.
What minute do you share?
Mhm.
I would share. What I would do is I would share him as a human, and then when he transitioned into the dragon and flew away,
Like the end of it
So
all
that
when
we
he was like
see-
talking
Yeah.
about.
so that he
Gotcha.
sees
Trying
both
to go kill the
forms, the
Sultaness.
human and the dragon.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then he'll understand what I mean by person.
Yeah.
Delicate information.
You share this memory. He gets a very, very concerned look on his face.
Oh.
Why? Never mind, it's not my business. A dragon. I've never seen this variety before.
He's called a havoc dragon.
Havoc dragon.
And he goes by Havoc. It's a little on the nose.
That is
It
a little
really
bit
is.
on
It's
the
not
nose.
inaccurate, then,
Yeah,
right?
really
Yeah.
uncreative.
Yeah, that's quite.
A bit egotistical,
And
maybe,
we
but
we
that's
learned
okay.
Yeah.
about their we learned about
Well, he
their
is a
He
religion,
thinks
dragon.
he's
so-
like the end all be all.
You're right.
He is a dragon.
Maybe he think it's neither
Well,
here nor
they-
there.
quite literally cause havoc and chaos wherever they go.
I thought he was a
See.
nice guy.
Well, they
Nash will shoot Klain a look.
appear
What?
to.
He gave me a banana.
That was a pretty cool banana.
Right.
Ayaki's going to
From
link the claim for a
remind me
second.
why you're telling me this,
Go.
showing me this.
While he says that, Ayaki's linking to
Could
Klain,
use your
going,
help.
"We're
Alpha,
trying not to implicate ourselves here."
can you help us at all with helping to get us either an audience with
Well, I
somebody there
didn't
that
know
wants to
that.
arrest us so we can help them if
We
needed?
don't know how to approach them about the situation.
Exactly.
I see.
Yeah. We imagine just
We've
going
been
to the plane of
of
fire
and
and
like this.
telling them their
and it was
sultaness is
very
going to be
intimidation.
assassinated is not a great way to do it.
All of the leaders, most of the leaders at least, come to during each day, each tournament round. I will speak with the Sultaness, or at least try to get some time with her vizier. She's very hard to get an audience with. Especially, I don't know, she's been guarded recently. Maybe this has something to do with it. Something changed. Maybe this explains it. Anyways, give me until after your next tournament round. Saturday afternoon. I'll figure something out for you. But I need a little bit of time.
Of course.
Very helpful.
Of course.
She is, Shura is not the... Well... She thinks very highly of herself and her... hierarchy.
I kind of gathered that from the introductions. She seemed like she just didn't want to be there. She thought it was just more important than everything.
She does carry herself in a specific way.
I don't like those people.
Yes, well. Whether we like them or not, their trade is integral to our city and... Well... It's a mutual existence for our town. It helps us to flourish, whether we agree with all of their traditions or not.
Know that one all too well.
Yes, we are aware and we have tried to make our appeals to the plane of earth and fire about that. Unfortunately, it falls on, well, deaf ears. The most that we can do is do our best to prohibit it and stop the illegal trade of slavery within our walls.
Just for curiosity's sake, can I roll anything to see if my family has ever participated in that? Because we had some weird backdoor deals with Uranimus, and I know he did.
Boy, you know...
I'm sure your anime.
You were almost sold.
Yes,
as
but I'm
one.
wondering if my,
Literally.
I mean, aside from
Why
my
did
father,
my dad
like,
do it?
was there, aside from me, as a case
Give
of
me
trying
a
to please
history with
Uranimus?
advantage.
History with advantage? Okay.
History with advantage.
Dang.
Yeah, I used your
Surprisingly
as
low
well,
for you.
line. Yes, undoubtedly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
I think we've all used Uranimus in our own campaign, Zine. It's a great character. It's the best character to hate.
Oh, I hate him so much.
Oh, man.
I still hate the voice. Even if it's not the character, the voice.
The voice
The
is
still
awful.
throws me off.
So
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
I chose that voice for the Duke in Trails in the Sky.
Sets my teeth on it.
I also did that voice for one of the ladies, and you guys were
So
like, I
funny.
hated that, but it was great.
It was
It was so good.
so bad,
Love
but
to
so
hate
good.
them.
Anyways, on a 21.
Oh yeah, no, we have.
Yes, I said
Yeah,
yes.
Ayaki is
undoubtedly.
visibly not pleased knowing this because she's not about that.
Yeah,
She's chaotic good. She doesn't like that.
yeah.
Unfortunately, reform like that requires internal affairs, not
Yes, and
External.
unfortunately, the Sultanate has been around for, well, a very long time. I'm not quite sure what she is. And the great Khan of the Tao as well has been around for, well, far longer than myself as well. It would take an uprising of some sorts. Please don't.
Not our job.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Had no plans for that. Nope, we're good.
Well. I don't know. I don't know that there's really much else I can ask of you. It seems like this aura of yours can't be bottled or kept away. I was hoping to gather a sample, but it seems like it's not something that you can exactly get a sample of. And perhaps after the tournament you would allow me to further study one of these armaments, but I would not rob you of them in general, but I would not wish to borrow them from you for a time when you may need them for coming events. I understand, at the very least, they bestow powers upon you, and I do not know if taking one from you would siphon your auras away.
You couldn't borrow mine.
It's kind of on his body, but yeah.
You know, it's worth a quick test. I'm going to take my. Is it 5, 6? What leaf clover is
God,
it
I
right
think it's
now?
5, because it's the number of
It's
ability
5, yeah.
uses you have, I think.
I have 4.
5 sounds correct. I know it's more than a 4-leaf clover.
It was at
Yeah.
least 5.
At any rate, I take my clover off and I'll set it on the desk.
He
And
will
I
come over.
and I attempt to flare. Just
You
1 point.
sit it down. Rin carefully picks it up and looks it over. And as he's looking it over, your aura still flares to life.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
Well, it appears to some semblance they are separate.
Ah, thank you.
Although, from what this... From what your legend lore has learned and what you have shared with me, I think that makes sense. It seems like, well, now I have to come to truth with the fact that souls are real.
It's a weird concept,
Should
isn't
know
it?
that one.
Well, I mean, there's the semblance of just souls. Not everybody has a deity that they worship.
Sure, but you know that they're real. You don't have to like them to know that they exist.
Sure. Either way, regardless of powerful creatures that reside in other realms, I don't know that there is much else to be had here for now. If I can think of anything, or you have any developments, please, here, he will reach into a pouch, and Klain, he will hand you a sending stone to him.
Hey!
Aw.
Nice.
Yeah.
Woo! Morset
Oh,
doesn't have to
thank
be
you.
our phone to literally everyone.
This one guy I don't have to be phone to.
Yup.
You see, he will, as he hands you this, he takes a pair of it, but it's like a fraction of the size. He pulls up his eye patch, attaches it underneath, and puts it back down. As he pulls it up, Klain standing in front of him, you can see a small, like, half ring of small sending stones that rest on his face under the eye
That is
patch.
so cool.
What's with the eye? Or does he have a eye underneath the eye patch? What's going on with that situation?
There is no eye underneath.
That's
His
so cool. He's
eye
like
is
Will.
gone.
I have questions, but don't want to be insincere.
It was a magical accident.
I'm sorry.
I
Nice.
could have it regenerated before you offer. It's a reminder to myself. I choose to live this way.
That's Valiant.
Constant reminder that I have bounds I need to stay within. Even as an archmage, there are some lines that should not be crossed.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thank
that
you for the contact.
If you need to get a hold of me, and he just like pats his eye patch, just send me a message. Unless I'm on another plane, I can assure you I will respond.
Understood. What plane are you most often on? Just out of
The
curiosity.
material.
Okay. Yeah.
And with that, especially because we're like a bit past when Micah wanted to end, I apologize. We
worries.
will wrap the session here with the questions kind of coming to an end here. And we will pick up next time as you guys you'll get some kind of in a little bit of time. He will figure something out, a way for you guys to get in with Sora or her second in command. Unfortunately, this does mean you guys are going to have to wait. So, for my sake, are you guys still going to be exploring the plane of fire in the next session, or are you going to hold off because of this development?
Well,
Shit, we need
given
to
that
now.
Rin can
Yeah.
give us the in that we need without
Yeah.
us getting into jail.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just making sure.
Yeah, considering
Should
the
be
last
good to
time
not
we
have
were
to
in the
go there
plane of
now.
fire, we summoned a chimera in the middle of the city of brass. I imagine we should probably
It
just
just
wait.
didn't go well. Yeah.
The guards had no clue, okay?
Yeah, okay.
All right. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
no clue at all.
Yeah.
Because Nash was shuffling everyone away, like everything's under control.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid out, and I'm going to go watch the new episode of Hell of a Boss. You
Please
guys,
get to me once you finish.
you guys have a good night, and I get
You
to die
too.
to a world dragon tomorrow.
Fun.
No, you won't. You'll live. I believe.
Alrighty. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will see you all next time. I don't know with what yet, though. We'll see you next time. Bye.